Of all the money that e'er I had, I spent it in good company, and all the harm I've ever done, alas, it was to none but me. And all I've done for want of wit to memory now I can't recall. So fill to me the parting glass, good night and joy be to you all. So fill to me the parting glass, and drink a health whate'er befalls. Then gently rise and softly call, good night and joy be to you all. Of all the comrades that e'er I had, they're sorry for my going away, and all the sweethearts that e'er I had, they'd wish me one more day to stay. But since it fell into my lot that I should rise and you should not, I'll gently rise and softly call, good night and joy be to you all. Fill to me the parting glass, and drink a health whate'er befalls, and gently rise and softly call, good night and joy be to you all. But since it fell into my lot that I should rise and you should not, I'll gently rise and softly call, good night and joy be to you all. So fill to me the parting glass, and drink a health whate'er befalls, and gently rise and softly call, good night and joy be to you all. Good night and joy be to you
He wore starched white shirts, button at the neck, and he'd sit in the shade and watch the chickens peck. And his teeth were gone, but what the heck? I thought that he walked on water. Said he was a cowboy when he was young. He could handle a rope, and he was good with a gun. And my mama's daddy was his oldest and I thought that he walked on water. And if the story was told, only heaven knows. But his hat seemed to me like an old halo, and though his wings, they were never seen, I thought that he walked on water. He tied a cord to the end of a mop and said, "Son, here's a pony, keep her at a trot." And I'd ride in circles while he laughed a lot. Then I'd flop down beside him. And he was 90 years old in '63, and I loved him and he loved me. And Lord, I cried the day he died, 'cause I thought that he walked on water. And if the story was told, only heaven knows. But his hat seemed to me like an old halo, and though his wings, they were never seen, I thought that he walked on water. I thought that he walked on water.
I've done a lot of living and I found no matter where you go the old world round, they always go together hand in hand. Where there's one, there'll be the other, music and friends. When blue skies turn to gray and hide the sun, when tired hands their daily work has done, nothing seems to turn things round again and make the old world right like music and friends. Music and friends, it's so good to bring together music and friends. Side by side, no one can break them when we take the time to make them. Nothing else can take the place of music and friends. music and friends. It's so good to bring together music and friends. Side by side, no one can break them when we take the time to make them. Where there's one, there'll be the other, music and friends. Nothing makes the whole world right like music and friends.
Of all the money that e'er I had, I spent it in good company, and all the harm I've ever done, alas, it was to none but me. And all I've done for want of wit to memory now I can't recall. So fill to me the parting glass. Good night and joy be to you all. So fill to me the parting glass, and drink a health whate'er befalls. Then gently rise and softly call, good night and joy be to you all. Of all the comrades that e'er I had, they're sorry for my going away, and all the sweethearts that e'er I had, they'd wish me one more day to stay. But since it fell into my lot that I should rise and you should not, I'll gently rise and softly call, good night and joy be to you all. Fill to me the parting glass, and drink a health whate'er befalls. And gently rise and softly call, good night and joy be to you all. But since it fell into my lot that I should rise and you should not, I'll gently rise and softly call, good night and joy be to you all. So fill to me the parting glass, and drink a health whate'er
He wore starched white shirts, button at the neck, and he'd sit in the shade and watch the chickens peck. And his teeth were gone, but what the heck? I thought that he walked on water. Said he was a cowboy when he was young. He could handle a rope and he was good with a gun. And my mama's daddy was his oldest son. And I thought that he walked on water. And if the story was told, only heaven knows. But his hat seemed to me like an old halo. And though his wings, they were never seen, I thought that he walked on water. He tied a cord to the end of a mop and said, son, here's a pony, keep her at a trot. And I'd ride in circles while he laughed a lot. Then I'd flop down beside him. And he was 90 years old in 63, and I loved him and he loved me. And Lord, I cried the day he died, 'cause I thought that he walked on water. And if the story was told, only heaven knows. But his hat seemed to me like an old halo. And though his wings, they were never seen, I thought that he walked on water. I thought that he walked on water.
I've done a lot of living and I found no matter where you go the old world round, they always go together hand in hand. Where there's one, there'll be the other, music and friends. When blue skies turn to gray and hide the sun, when tired hands their daily work has done, nothing seems to turn things round again and make the old world right like music and friends. Music and friends, It's so good to bring together music and friends. Side by side, no one can break them when we take the time to make them. Nothing else can take the place of music and friends. Music and friends. It's so good to bring together music and friends. Side by side, no one can break them when we take the time to make them. Where there's one, there'll be the other, music and friends. Nothing makes the old world right like music and friends.
Of all the money that e'er I had, I spent it in good company, and all the harm I've ever done, alas, it was to none but me. And all I've done for want of wit to memory now.
Check 1, 2.
That's good.
Check 1, 2. Can I get a bit of vocal?
Give it a one, sorry.
Check 1, 2, vocal. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Oh, something. Check 1, 2. Check 2, 2. That's fine.
I think that was that might have been the key. Can I swap the keys to be safe?
I don't think it's cable. Try it, who cares?
Sure.
Well, good evening, folks, and welcome to O'Reilly's, and today celebrating the life of Mr. Dave Spurvey. And who better to start things off here today than the band that Dave played with for so many years. Give it up, Heel and Toe, ladies and gentlemen.
For his finer specialty, crowd would move aside when Paddy came to movies. Whereas when he ladies tapped the wood, we all stood up and cheered. Hi diddly do, would you like to join me for a little heel do? Hi diddly do, as the deep line me down the ocean. All would gather when Paddy took the floor. You could hear them whirring clear across the shore. He had no shortage of misses, they were knocking at his door. He tapped the wood, we all stood up singing, hi diddly dee, hi diddly do, would you like to join me for a little heel toe? Singing hi diddly dee, hi diddly do, and to deep I be down on the ocean. Every year the county puts on a big soiree. The dancers came from all around to show their specialty. But none compared to Paddy when he took it to the floor. When he laid his tap the wood, we all stood up and roared. Hi diddly dee, hi diddly do, would you like to join me for a little heel and toe? Singing hi diddly dee, hi diddly do, and to me by me down on the old song. hi diddly dee, hi diddly do. Would you like to join me for a little heel and toe? Singing hi diddly dee, hi diddly do. Learn to me by me dad.
I think that's that cable.
I wish I was a fisherman tumbling on the sea, far away from dry land, bitter memory, casting out my sweet line with abandonment and love. No ceiling bearing down on me, starry sky up above with light in my head. You in my arms. I wish I was a brakeman out on a hurtling fever train, crashing headlong into the heartland like a cannon in the rain, with the beating of the sweepers and the burning of the coal, counting towns flashing by me. Oh, and a night just full of soul in light of my head. You and my arms. Tomorrow I will be loosened from the bonds that hold me fast, and those chains I'll hug around me. Far away at last, and on that fine and faithful day I will take you in my hand. I'll ride on that train. I will be your fisherman with light in my head. You in my arms.
Thank you.
Marcus Green, folks.
Thank you very much.
We're gonna do a little tune called The Fireside Banks of Jordan for you. I believe my steps are growing wearier each day, but shout and come running through the shallow waters, reaching for your ear. If it proves to be His will that I am first to go, somehow I have a feeling it will be. When it comes your time to travel, likewise don't you feel lost, 'cause I will be the first one that you see. I'll be waiting on the far side banks of Jordan. I'll be waiting, drawing pictures in the sand. And when I see you coming, I will rise up with a shout and come running through the shallow waters, reaching for your hand. Through this life, we've labored hard to earn our meager fare. It's brought us trembling hands and fading eyes. But I'll just rest here on the shore and turn my eyes away. Till you come, then we'll see paradise. I'll be waiting on the far side banks of Jordan. I'll be waiting, drawing pictures in the sand. And when I see you coming, I will rise up with a shout and come running through the shallow waters, reaching for your hand. I'll be waiting on the far side banks of Jordan. I'll be waiting, drawing pictures in the sand. And when I see you coming, I will rise up with a shout and come running through the shallow waters, reaching for your hand. And come running through the shallow waters, reaching for your hand. Oh, thank you, Fireside Banks of Jordan.
Everybody.
And a big thank you to my little boy Ethan for the tip there. Daddy loves you, buddy. You gave me some money, you did, buddy, yeah. Stephen Green on the drums, folks.
Get it in there.
Well, the night that Paddy Murphy died is a night I'll never forget. Some of the boys got loaded drunk and he ain't got sober yet. As long as the bottle was passed around, every man was feeling Wayne. Old Larry came with the bagpipes, some music for to play. That's how they show their respect for Paddy Murphy. That's how they show they run around their parade. They said it was a sin shame that we dead one another. Every drink in the place was full the night that Murphy died. As Mrs. Murphy sat in the corner pouring out a grief, Kelly and his gang, they came tearing down the street. They went into an empty room where a bottle of whiskey stole. Put the bottle with the corks, keep that whiskey cold. That's how they show their respect for Paddy Murphy. That's how they show their honor and their pride. They said it was a sin and shame, winked at one another. Every drink in the place was full the night that Murphy died. About 2 o'clock in the morning after emptying the jug, Oilers off the icebox, lit for to see poor Paddy's mug. They stopped the box so Mrs. Murphy couldn't tell the time. At a quarter after 2, he argued it was 9. That's how they show their respect for Paddy Murphy. That's how they show their honor and their pride. They said it was a sin and shame, winked at one another. Every drink in the place was full the night when Murphy died. They stopped the hearse on George Street outside some dance saloon. They all went at 2:30 and staggered out at noon. They went up to the graveyard, so holy and so line. Found out when they got there, they left the corpse behind. That's how they show their respect for Paddy Murphy. That's how they show their honor and their pride. They said it was a sin and shame, winked at one another. Every drink in the place was full the night that Murphy died. Oh, the night that Paddy Murphy died is a night I'll never forget. Some of the boys got loaded, drunk, and they ain't got sober yet. As long as the bottle was passed around, every man was feeling gay. All the lyric came from the bagpipe and some music for to play. That's how they show their respect for Paddy Murphy. That's how they show their honor and their pride. They said it was a sin and shame, winked at one another. Every drink in the place was full the night that Murphy died. Every drink in the place was full the night that Murphy died. Thank you.
All right, we're going to get down and let the next band get up and get started. 6411, coming right up. We'll make it quick. Thanks.
Thank you.
Of all the money that e'er I had, I spent it in good company,
and all the harm I've ever done,
alas, it was to none but me. And all I've done for want of wit,
to memory now I can't recall.
so fill to me the parting glass. Good night and joy be to you all. So fill to me the parting glass, and drink a health whate'er befalls. Then gently rise and softly call, good night and joy be to you all. Of all the comrades that e'er I had, they're sorry for my going away.
And all the sweethearts that e'er I had,
They'd wish me one more day to stay. But since it fell into my lot that I should rise and you should not, I'll gently rise and softly call, good night and joy be to you all. Fill to me the parting glass, and drink a health whate'er befalls. And gently rise and softly call, good night and joy be to you all. But since it fell into my lot that I should rise and you should not, I'll gently rise and softly call, good night and joy be to you all. So fill to me the parting glass, and drink a health whate'er befalls. Then gently rise and softly call, good night and joy be to you all. Good night and joy be to you
he wore starched white shirts, button at the neck, and he'd sit in the shade and watch the chickens peck. And his teeth were gone, but what the heck? I thought that he walked on water. Said he was a cowboy when he was young. He could handle a rope, and he was good with a gun. and my mama's daddy was his oldest son. And I thought that he walked on water. And if the story was told, only heaven knows. But his hat seemed to me like an old head.
Check 2. Bit more in this monitor if you can. Check 2. Mic test.
This old highway's getting longer. Seems there ain't no end in sight. Sleep would be best, but I just can't afford to rest. I gotta ride in Denver tomorrow night. Call the house, but no one answers. For the last 2 weeks, no one's at home. Guess she's through with me. To tell the truth, I just can't see what's kept a woman holding on this long. And the white line's getting longer, the saddle's getting cold. I'm much too young to feel this damn old. All my cards are on the table, the waist left in a hole. I'm much too young to feel this damn old. Competition's getting younger, tougher broncs, you know I can recall. A worn-out tape of Crystal Dew, lonely women and bad booze seem to be the only friends I've left at all. And the white line's getting longer, the saddle's getting cold. I'm much too young to feel this damn old. All my cards are on the table, the waist left in a hole. I'm much too young to feel this damn old. Yes, all my cards are on the table, with the waist left in a hole. I'm much too young to feel this damn old. Thank you very much.
Evan, could you take the comp after that all together and turn it up a little bit? Please.
Much too old to feel this damn young.
Turn it up a little bit. I don't know.
All right. Well, we're here. We're 6411, folks, and we do appreciate being asked to come down here today, and certainly we jumped at the opportunity. We're going to try to get you all singing along. Now, this is a song that everybody knows, so do help us out on the chorus, please. almost heaven. West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains and Shenandoah River. Life is old here, older than the trees and younger than the mountain, blowing like a breeze. Country road, take me home to the place. Let's hear you now. West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home, country road. All my memories gather round her, mindless lady, stranger to blue water. Dark and dusty, laying on the sky, and misty taste of moonshine, teardrops in my eye. Country road, take me home to the place. There you go. West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home, country road. I hear a voice in the morning as she calls me. The radio reminds me of my home far away. And driving down the road I feel a feeling. Should have been home yesterday. Yesterday. You gotta sing it for us. Hear it. Country road. Let's hear it now. Take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home. Country roads, won't you take me home to the place I belong? Oh, it's West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home, country road. Take it home, Pat. Thank you so much.
I think you can tell the story today.
This is a song about a young fellow that goes off in search of young ladies. And he winds up in the bed this night of this young lady. And about 4 o'clock in the morning he comes in and her mother comes in and finds him in the bed with her. And he was already a married man, you see. Well, all hell broke loose after that. So he rolled down in the May morning right early, and spied me love upon the way. Lord, that she was early. Her shoes were black, her stockings white, and her buttons shone like silver. She had a dark and a roving eye, her earrings touched her shoulders. Oh, she sang, little Jew, little Jew, little Jew, G. Idle-lamma-dee, idle-lamma-dee, she landed. She sang a little Jew, little Jew, little Jew, G. Idle-lamma-dee, idle-lamma-dee, she landed. Oh, to you, my bonny wee girl. Oh, to you, my darling. How old are you, my bonny wee girl? I was 17 on Sunday. I went to her house at the top of the hill when the moon was shining clearly. She arose and led me in, another chance to hear me. Oh, she sang, little Jew, little Jew, little Jew, Jew, idle-lamma-dee, idle-lamma-dee, she landed. She sang, a little Jew, little Jew, little Jew, Jew, idle-lamma-dee, idle-lamma-dee, she landed. Well, she grabbed her by the hair of the head. Out of the room she brought her, and with the root of a hazel branch was the welded daughter. Oh, marry me now, soldier boy. Marry me now, oh, never. Oh, marry me now, me soldier boy. Cause you see I'm done forever. I can't marry you, my bonny wee girl. Can't marry you, my darling. For I have got a wife at home, how the night is on her. Oh, she sang, little Jew, little Jew, little Jew, Jew, idle-lamma-dee, idle-lamma-dee, she landed. She sang, little Jew, little Jew, little Jew, Jew, idle-lamma-dee, idle-lamma-dee, she landed. Pointed night is my delight, gallant in the morning. Oh, women, they are hard to hold, young ones are me darlings. So I rolled down in the May morning right early. I spied me love upon the way, Lord, and she was early. Oh, she sang, little Jew, little Jew, little Jew, Jew, idle-lamma-dee, idle-lamma-dee, she landed. She sang, little Jew, little Jew, little Jew, Jew, idle-lamma-dee, idle-lamma-dee, she landed. She landed. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, Carol will sing a song now. Soon called the Rose-Colored Glasses.
Well, I don't know why I keep on believing you need me, but you prove so many times it ain't true. And I can find one good reason for staying, but maybe my leaving will be the best for you. 'Cause these rose-colored glasses that I'm looking through, they show and they hide all the truth. And they let me hold on to the good times, the good lives, the ones I used to hear when I held you. Yeah, they keep me from feeling so cheated, defeated. Reflections in your eyes show me a fool. 'Cause these rose-colored glasses that I'm looking through, they show only the beauty, and they hide all the truth. So I just keep on hoping, believing that maybe if I count the many times that I cried, that you believe me when I say I love you, and I lay these rose-colored glasses aside. 'Cause these rose-colored glasses that I'm looking through, they show only the beauty, and they hide all the truth. 'Cause these rose-colored glasses that I'm looking through, they show only the beauty, and they hide all the truth. Thank you.
Thank you so much. As requested by Robbie, we're going to get Carl to sing Over Us High for us here.
Any musicians want to come up and sing some harmony with us, you are all welcome
Yes,
on the
whoever would like to
stage.
come up, please come on up.
Can you give me more volume on this and put a bit of verb or something on it? Crank it right up. I know you're right. On earth was trouble, and only you could know the pain. You weren't afraid to face the devil. You were no stranger to the rain. And glorious high on that mountain, 'cause son, your work on earth is done. And go to heaven shouting, love for the Father and the Son. Oh, how we cried the day you left us. We gathered round your grave to grieve. Wish I could see the angels' faces when they hear your sweet voice sing, and go rest high on that mountain. 'Cause son, your work on earth is done, and go to heaven shouting, love for the Father and the Son. Oh, how we cried the day you left us. We gathered round your grave to grave. Wish I could see the angels' faces when they hear your sweet voice sing, and go as high on that mountain. 'Cause son, your work on earth is done, and go to heaven shouting, love for the Father and the Son, and go to heaven shouting, love for the Father and the Son, and go to heaven shouting, love for the Father and the Son. Thank you, folks.
Mr. Carl Peters, ladies and gentlemen.
Thanks, Buzz.
We're going to end it off on a little bit of a higher note.
You get a shiver in the dark, it's raining in the park in the meantime. Down the river, you stop and you hold everything. The band is blowing Dixie, little for a time. You feel alright when you hear the music play. And then you step outside, you don't see too many faces. And then out of range of the jazz going out. Competition, other places. Yeah, but the horns are blowing that sound. Way on down south. Way on down south of London town. Yeah, check out Guitar George. He knows all the chords. And he's strictly rhythm, he doesn't want bigger crowds. And tie that old guitar is on, he can't afford. He gets up on the lights that play that thing. Hey, Harry doesn't mind if it doesn't be seen. He's got a daytime job, he's doing all right. But he comes in a honky-tonk like anything. Saving it up on Friday night with the Sultans. Yeah, the Sultans of swing. Yeah, then a crowd of your boys started fooling around in the corner. Junkie dressed up as brown baggies, leaving the pepper on the soles. He don't give a damn about any trumpet playing band. He ain't gonna take all rock and roll. And the Sultans, yeah, the Sultans play Creole. Then the man just steps right up to the microphone, makes it last till the child bell ring. Yeah, good night, now it's time to go home. It makes it last for one more thing. We are the Sultans. Yeah, we're the Sultans of swing.
Carl Peters, Paul Mance Turner. My name is Richard Parsons. Stick around, the South Beach Junkies are coming right up. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Good job. Thank you.
Of all the money that e'er I had, I spent it in good company.
And all the harm I've ever done,
Alas, it was to none but me. And all I've done for want of wit,
to memory now I can't recall.
so fill to me the parting glass. Good night and joy be to you all. So fill to me the parting glass, and drink a health whate'er befalls. Then gently rise and softly call, good night and joy be to you all. Of all the comrades that e'er I had, they're sorry for my going away.
And all the sweethearts that e'er I had,
They'd wish me one more day to stay. But since it fell into my lot that I should rise and you should not, I'll gently rise and softly call, good night and joy be to you all. Fill to me the parting glass, and drink a health whate'er befalls. And gently rise and softly call, good night and joy be to you all. But since it fell into my lot that I should rise and you should not, I'll gently rise and softly call, good night and joy be to you all. So fill to me the parting glass, and drink a health whate'er befalls. And gently rise and softly call, good night and joy be to you all. Good night and joy be to you
He wore starched white shirts, button at the neck, and he'd sit in the shade and watch the chickens peck. And his teeth were gone, but what the heck? I thought that he walked on water. Said he was a cowboy when he was young. He could handle a rope, and he was good with a gun. and my mama's daddy was his oldest son. And I thought that he walked on water. And if the story was told, only heaven knows. But his hat seemed to me like an old halo, and though his wings, they were never seen, I thought that he walked on water. He tied a cord to the end of a mop and said, son, here's a pony, keep her at a trot. And I'd ride in circles while he laughed a lot. Then I'd flop down beside him. And he was 90 years old in 63, and I loved him and he loved me, and Lord, I cried.
Folks, let's have a big hand for Carl Peters' band, 6411. What a great job they did. I asked Carl where he got the name of the band. He said, well, they took Mance's age and the number of shots that he has to have before he gets on stage. So, hence the 6411. So, folks, anyone who know Dave Spurvey knew that music was a huge part of his life, and very, very important to him. And this is the best way we can all show our love to Dave, is by being down here today and enjoying this great music that he would have so much wanted to be part of. And I remember when he first saw these young guys here, they were kids at the time, and he saw them down on stage, and they're certainly not little kids anymore, but he loved the fact that here we had young people playing music, accordion particularly, and here at O'Reilly's. He loved, he used to work here. They actually worked right up that corner up there, so he used to love every Friday getting off 4:30 and sitting down and listening to the music and the boys that were playing. So anyone who knew Spurvey or Dave, well, we always call him Spurvey very affectionately. So I'd like to have a drink for Spurvey. So instead of sociable, I want everyone on the count of 3, raise their glass and yell out Spurvey. So let's hear you. 1, 2, 3, Spurvey! So, folks, the Salt Beef Junkies, we got some great music coming up. We got lots of beautiful music coming up. All bands that Dave has either played with, influenced by, got up one time or another, or gave him advice, or helped him out. And we thank all these musicians. In fact, they got a little tip jar here, every bit of the tip jar. And of course, anything, if you didn't make the donation on the door, is there to help the family out. Of course, all those unexpected costs that come up in a tragedy like this. So we're here to help the family as well, and also pay our tribute to such a great man, Mr. Dave Spurvey. And I'm going to lead it off now with the Salt Beef Junkies.
Thank you, Craig. All right, thank you, folks. We're the Salt Beef Junkies. And thank you for having us here tonight for this wonderful tribute from Mr. David Spurvey. And up next, we're going to do a song off our album. You may have heard it before. It's a song by Richard Thompson. It's a song called Beeswing. I was 19 when I came to town. They called the summer of love. Where they were burning babies, burning flags, the hawks against the doves. I took a job in the steamy right down on Column Street. I fell in love with a laundry girl who was working next to me. Oh, she was a rare thing, kind of a big swing. So fine a rattle in my poor away. She was a lost child. Oh, she was running wild. She said, as long as there's no place on the ball state, you wouldn't want me any other way. Here we go. Brown hair zigzagged around the face and a look of half surprise. The fox caught in the head like there was an animal in her eyes. She said, young man, oh, can't you see I'm not the flattery kind? If you don't take me out of here, I surely lose my mind. She was a rare thing, kind of the spring. So fine I went in my poor away. She was a lost child. Oh, she was running wild. She said, as long as there's no place on the ball state, you wouldn't want me any other way. We bust around them up and down, they fit through down again. To think of lamps and pots and knives wherever we went. I said that we might settle down and get a few acres dug. The fire burning in the hot and babies on the rug. She was a rare thing, kind of the spring. So fine a breath in my poor away. She was a lost child. Oh, she was running wild. She said, as long as there's no place on the ball state, you wouldn't want me any other way. She said, oh man, you foolish man, it surely sounds like hell. You might be lord of half the world, but you're not on me as well. She was a rare thing, kind of the spring. So fine a rattle in my poor away. She was a lost child. Oh, she was running wild. She said, as long as there's no place on the ball state, you wouldn't want me any other way. You wouldn't want me any other way. Alrighty, folks. We're going to see how fast Mr. Luke can go over here. As Craig was saying, David Spurvey was an amazing accordion player. Luke loved listening to him. So Luke's going to do a bunch of tunes here now called the Auntie Mary and the Brothers Jig. Now we hope you enjoy it. Perfect. Alrighty, folks. We're gonna slow down a bit here now. Luke's breaking the sweat over there. That's the song we gotta slow down a bit. So we're gonna do a song off our album. It's a song that was written by Bob Porter and was covered by Rum Ragged. It's a song called Ghost in the Fog, so feel free to get up and have a dance to this song. I've seen it all rise and fall now. Fish and stocks are gone. It's a different way of life, but we'll go on. We face the icy winds and cold out on the northern sea, where the cod stocks made a live on once for me. And I remember years ago when Mandy made the daily catch with the cod tongues from the heads of fish we'd snatch. For $1 a pound we'd all go down close by the water's edge, and we'd wait for skulls to fall down from the ledge. Sing it, you know it. But if I stare out long enough over the mist on the bay, I can still see man in the morning sail away. I believe I see a vision in my dreams from on this rock. They rise from the seas like ghosts out in the fog. But time moves on, our lives did change. Some friends will see no more as we boarded up the windows and the door. And we'd stare once more at an empty shore, a cape that used to raise, and we'd leave for good, the tears roll down our face. Everybody! But if I stare out long enough over the mist on the bay, I can still see man in the morning sail away. I believe I see a vision in my dreams on this rock. They rise from the seas like ghosts out in the fog. Play it away, Lukey. But the years, they drift behind us, and the dreams we had are gone. And we realize it's time now to move on. Like an ember from the chimney of wood, so time it flies, and it fades away like stars up in the sky. Sing along with us, everybody. And if I stare out long enough over the mist on the bay, I can still see man in the morning sail away. I believe I see a vision in my dreams on this rock. They rise from the seas like those. Can you sing it for us? Ready? And if I like stills, I believe they rise from the seas like those out in the fog. You were lovely. And if I stare out long enough over the mist on the bay, I can still see man in the morning sail away. I believe I see a vision in my dreams on this rock. They rise from the seas like those out in the fog. They rise from the seas like those out in the fog. Yeah. All right, folks, so we're going to do two more, one song and then one quick tune to finish up. And Luke, he came out of this out of nowhere last night. We did a rehearsal for this, and he looked at me and said, I'm going to bring a bass. I said, what? You've never brought a bass to any of our gigs before. I said, this could go bad, this could go good. But I trust him. He says he knows it. So we're going to do a song off our album. It's called Wasn't That a Party? And Luke wanted to play the bass because Mr. Spurvey played the accordion and he played the bass. He played almost every instrument from what I've heard. But those were his main two instruments. And Luke wanted to bring this along for him. So it's a song called Wasn't That a Party? I'd have been the gin. Could have been the 3, 4, 6 packs. I don't know. But look at my stomach. My head is like a football. I think I'm gonna.
They were talking about the hockey. The cat was talking back. Along about then everything went black. Wasn't that a party? Well, I'm sure it's just my memory playing tricks on me. But I think I saw my buddy cutting down my neighbor's tree.
Could have been the whiskey. Might have been the gin. Could have been the 3, 4, 6 packs. I don't know. But look at the mess I'm in. My head's like a football. I think I'm gonna die. Telling me, oh my, wasn't that a party? They told me, well, they went a little far. They were sitting in the back hut, blowing off a siren from somebody's police car. So, see, Your Honor, it was all in fun. Little bit of trap meet down on Main Street was just to see if cops could run. Well, they run us in to see you in an alcoholic haze. sure can use those 30 days to recover from the party. Everybody! Could have been the whiskey, might have been the gin, could have been the 3, 4, 6 packs. I don't know, but look at mess I'm in. Head is like football. I think I'm gonna die. Telling me, oh my, wasn't that a party?
Oh, wasn't that a party?
Wasn't that a party? Ooh, the sweat's dripping out of us, boys. All right, folks, we're gonna finish up with one final tune here now. And stay tuned for Stogger Tight right after us. I'm sure we don't have to explain it to you. You know they're an amazing band. We don't have to explain it to you. But thank you very much for having us here tonight. And we're the Salt Beef Junkies. My name is Ty Sims. Over here we got Luke Mercer on accordion, his brother Alex over there on the boron. And people don't realize, Alex over here, he's only 13 years old on the boron.
Better not
Luke's
say
15.
19, boys, not 15, 19.
I'm the oldest, I'm the 18-year-old. One more year, we says, one more year. We've been together for now going on almost 5.5 years. We started when he was only 8 years old. But thank you very much for having us here tonight. It's a wonderful event here. And thank you, David Spurvey. Thank you very much, folks. Stick around for Stogger Tight. Have a good night, folks.
This song from the great, the infamous, the incredible Mr. Liam Clancy, who we met over the years, shared the same stage with him. Liam Clancy said it like this. Red as the rose that in yonder garden grows, and fair as the lily of the valley, clear as the water that flows from the Boyne, but my love is fairer than any. Over the hill, my bonny Irish lass. Come over the hill to your darling. Oh, you'll take the road, love, and I will make a vow. Oh, and I'll be your true love forever. There's a road that in yonder garden grows, and fair is the lily of the valley, and clear is the water that flows from the Boyne. Oh, but my love is fairer than any. It was down by Killarney's green woods that we strayed, and the moon and the stars, they were shining. Oh, the moon shone its rays on her locks of golden hair, and she swore she'd be my love forever. Now what? So red of the road that in yonder garden grows, fair is the lily of the valley, and clear is the water that flows from the Boyne. Oh, but my love is fairer than any. Play it up, boy. It was down for the party of my sister Kate. It's not for the grief of my mother. It's all for the loss of my bonny Irish lass. Oh, that my heart is breaking forever.
Thank you so much.
Of all the money that e'er I had, I spent it in good company.
And all the harm I've ever done, alas, it was to none but me. And all I've done for want of wit, to memory now I can't recall. So fill to me the parting glass. Good night and joy be to you all. So fill to me the parting glass, and drink a health whate'er befalls. Then gently rise and softly call, good night and joy be to you all.
Of all the comrades that e'er I had, they're sorry for my going away.
And all the sweethearts that e'er I had, they'd wish me one more day to stay. But since it fell into my lot that I should rise and you should not, I'll gently rise and softly call, good night and joy be to you all. Fill to me the parting glass, and drink a health whate'er befalls. He wore starched white shirts, button at the neck, and he'd sit in the shade and watch the chickens peck. And his teeth were gone, but what the heck? I thought that he walked on water. Said he was a cowboy when he was young. He could handle a rope and he was good with a gun. And my mama's daddy was his oldest son. And I thought that he walked on water. And if the story was told, only heaven knows. But his hat seemed to me like an old halo. And though his wings, they were never seen, I thought that he walked on water. He tied a cord to the end of a mop and said, son, here's a pony, keep her at a trot. And I'd ride in circles while he laughed a lot. Then I'd flop down beside him. And he was 90 years old in 63, and I loved him and he loved me. And Lord, I cried the day he died, 'cause I thought that he walked on water. If the story was told, only heaven knows.
When we decided to do our 45th year anniversary this year, and the suggestion was made to ask Dave to play with us, the response was unanimous. Dave's a brilliant musician. Most of all, he was a dear friend. He was a spiritual man, quiet. He was the definition of a gentleman. Emphasis on the word gentle. My most favorite recall of Dave was when we started rehearsing first. We were rehearsing for months and months. Try and get things together because it had been 32 years since we played. And in Dave's rehearsal room, or my house, I remember now vividly Dave just sitting there with his arms folded on his accordion as the three of us, or the four of us, worked so hard to try and remember what the hell we did 32 years ago.
We still don't know.
How did this song start? What was the break? Who did the break? How did the song end? And I'd be thinking, Jesus, now I've forgotten the words. And Dave would just sit there like the true gentleman he was, and he with a little smirk on his face. And I imagine he was thinking, oh my Jesus, what have I gotten myself into? But he was so graceful. We enjoyed the time that he played with us, even though it was only a short time, for the period of a year, I guess. So I'd like to say he was more than a musician. He was of course he was a gentleman. He was a husband, a father, and a friend to many people. And he'll be missed. Thank you.
And after all these years, it's great to be back on George Street again. So.
Let's give it a try. Some men sing of Africa, some sing of Spain, sing of their homeland, the grandeur and fame.
of the mountains and deserts and the wild winds of home. I'll sing of my country by the Irish sea flow. So away to the north wind, the wild wind so grand, and the cry of the seabird over the long silver strand. Now rocks in the causeway so grand, that a giant carved out of Ulster's green land. And the tall Spanish galleon with the bright Spanish gold lie buried forever over the causeway with Rome. So away to the north wind, the wild wind so grand, and the cry of the seabird over the long silver strand. Very nice. Oh, the sea is so restless, the wild winds do blow, stands castle none loose when the rocks far below. And many's a time I have thought of the tales, and I heard ancient voices in the stormy sea gale. So away to the north wind, the wild wind so grand, and the cry of the seabird over the long silver strand. Old and as fair, we crossed Christendon with the wild mosses there. Waterford and old Carlock, then down on the way, the warm summer breezes on a bright summer's day. So away to the north wind, the wild wind so grand, and the cry of the seabird on the long silver strand. So away to the north wind, the wild wind so grand, and the cry of the seabird over the long silver strand. Oh, thank you. Oh, there's a piercing winter breeze blowing through the button trees. I buttons up me coat to keep me warm, and the days are rolling man when I'm on the road again. Baby fiddle snuggle say beneath my arm, 'cause I have a fine felt hat and a strong pair of brogues. I have rosin in me pocket for me bow. Me fiddle strings are new, and I've learned a tune or two, and I'm well prepared to ramble and I must go. Now I'm as happy as a king when I catch a breath of spring, and the grass turning green as winter ends, and the geese are on the wing, and the twitters start to sing as I travel down the road to see me friend. 'Cause I have a fine felt hat and a strong pair of brogues. I have a rosin in me pockets for me bow. All me fiddle strings are new, and I've learned a tune or two, and I'm well prepared to ramble and I must go. Friends in every town as I travel up and down, making music at the markets and the fairs. Tell the donkeys and the creels and the farmers making deals, and the yellow-headed tigress selling ware. 'Cause I've a fine felt hat and a strong pair of brogues. I have rosin in me pockets for me bow. Oh, me fiddle strings are new, and I've learned a tune or two, and I'm well prepared to ramble and I must go. Now here's a health, one and all, to the big, to the small, to the rich, poor alike, and foe and friend. When we return again, let our foes return to friends, and may peace and joy be with you until then. 'Cause I've a fine felt hat and a strong pair of brogues. I have rosin in me pockets for me bow. Oh, me fiddle strings are new, and I've learned a tune or two, and I'm well prepared to ramble and once more. I have a fine felt hat and a strong pair of brogues. I have rosin in me pockets for me bow. Oh, me fiddle strings are new, and I've learned a tune or two, and I'm well prepared to ramble and I must go.
thank you. You're so kind. Thank you. It tastes like riding a bike. So good to see the young crowd. Soft Beef Junkies, give a big hand, folks. So good to see the young crowd getting into this racket.
We have a great lineup this evening. I get a guitar here.
We're dinosaurs.
There you go. So I'm going to ask, I'm sorry, it must be age, I guess. Can't remember your name, but this gentleman is Dave's nephew. Brad? So we're going to have Brad up to play this song with us. This is an old ballad I learned from my father. We recorded it back in the early 90s. And it was a tape back then. It was called A Night at the Blarney Stone. The song is called Molly Bond. So where are the dancers?
They're all gone home now.
In the key of D, for those of you who have your harmonicas or bagpipes. Ready?
Oh, as I sad and lonely out in the distant west, oh, a happy dream of boyhood years at night disturb my rest. Hard as in the weary heart of mine to forget it never shall be. All the days I spent with Molly Bond, floating on the Lockery. For she was young and slender, gentle as a hawk. Her eyes they shone like diamonds bright, like stars at early dawn. Her smile she had for every lad, but her kisses were all for me. Oh, when first I gazed on Molly Bond, floating on my Lockery. When first she said she'd be my bride, happy then was I. How pleasant was the hours of love, and how quickly they've flown by. Oh, the loving light shone in her eyes, she was too good for me. Oh, an angel called her for his own,
everybody in the house.
For she was young and slender, gentle as a hawk. Her eyes they shone like diamonds bright, like stars at early dawn. Her smile she had for every lad, but her kisses were all for me. Oh, and first I gazed on Molly Bond, floating on the Lockery. Come on, boys. stormy light, my hair silvery. What here? A plaintive voice rings in my ears in tones I can't subdue. Her lovely form, it lingers there, and the face I think I see. Oh, that's the face of Molly Bond, floating on the grave. For she was young and slender, gentle as a fawn. Her eyes they shone like diamonds bright, like stars at early dawn. Her smile she had for every lad, but her kisses were all for me. Oh, when first I gazed on Molly Bond, floating on Lockery. Oh, when first I gazed on Molly Bond, floating on Lockery. Play it up now, play it up.
Thanks, everybody.
Oh, gather all the pots in the old tin can, and mash corn, the barley, and the bran. Run like the devil from the excise man, keep the smoke from her eyes and heart. Oh, keep your eyes well peeled today, 'cause the excise men are on their way, searching for the mountain tape, hills of Connemara. Gather all the pots in the old tin can, and the mash in the corn, the barley, and the bran. Run like a devil from the excise man, keep the smoke from the rising barley. Sing to the right, the excise men will dance all night, drinking up the tea in the broad daylight in the hills of Connemara. Gather all the pots in the old tin can, the mash in the corn, the barley and the bran. Run like the devil from the excise man, like the smoke from the rising barley. While the mountain breezes whisper low in the valley down below, excise men are on the go in the hills of Connemara. Gather all the pots in the old tin can, and the mash in the corn, the barley and the bran. Run like a devil from the excise man, keep the smoke from the rising barley. Well, I got it for the butcher and a quart for Tom, bottle for poor old Father John. Help the poor old bugger along in the hills of Connemara. Gather all the pots in the old tin can, and the mash in the corn, the barley and the bran. Run like the devil from the excise man, keep the smoke from the rising barley. Gather all the pots in the old tin can, and the mash in the corn, the barley and the bran. Run like the devil from the excise man, keep the smoke from the rising barley.
Thanks, everybody.
Thank you.
Thanks a lot.
Our last rehearsal that we did at Dave's house, our last final, unfortunately, rehearsal with Dave, I didn't know that Dave was recording. We had some sound set up, but I had no idea that he was recording. So a little while ago, he sent me this email with the clip attached to it. I went looking for it. It was another song, but I happened to find this one, and I sent it to a professional studio and had it cleaned. And that was Comfort Cove Sound, Ward Pike. He did it as a favor to me, and they played it on Oz FM this morning. So thank you, Danielle, and thanks, Brenda, for the kind words this morning on the show. Thank you very much. So the song is really two songs. The first, both rebel songs. The first song is "The Wind That Shakes the Corn," and the next song is "Off to Dublin." So thank you very much, everybody. Thank you, Brendan, Craig, and O'Reilly's. We're going to do that song. We're going to get down out of here. This is a little tough this evening, and we're just going to get down and
spread ourselves around and listen to the great music that's to come for the rest of the evening. So thank you very, very much, everybody, and thank you, O'Reilly's.
Here we go.
I sat within the valley glen, I sat with my true love. My fond heart had to choose between old Ireland or my love. And I looked at her and then I thought how Ireland was torn, while soft the wind blew down the glen and shook the golden corn. Now 'twas hard the woeful wars to frame, to break the ties that bound, yet harder still to bear the shame of foreign chains around. And so I said the mountain glen I'll seek an early morn, and I'll join the brave united men while the soft wind shakes the corn. So sad I kissed away her tears, her fond arms round me clung, when a British shot burst on our ears from out the wildwood's rock. A bullet pierced my true love's side, a rose pierced by a thorn, and in my arms and blood she died, while the soft wind shakes the corn. So word for word, without remorse, I've taken to the glen. I placed my true love's grey cold corpse and joined true Irishmen. But around her grave I wander drear each day at early morn, and with aching heart sometimes I hear the wind that shakes the corn. And with aching heart sometimes I hear the wind that shakes the corn. Oh, I am a merry ploughboy, and I plough in the fields all day, till a sudden thought came o'er my mind, and I must ride away. Well, I'm sick and I'm tired of slavery from the day that I was born, so I'm off to join the IRA, and I'm off tomorrow morn. Oh, we're off to Dublin in the green, where the helmets glisten in the sun, where the rifles flash and bayonets clash to the echo of the Thompson gun. Well, I leave behind my pick and my spade, and I leave behind my plough, and I leave behind my old grey mare, oh, no more will I need her now. Oh, I leave behind my Mary, she's a girl that I adore, and I wonder if she will think of me when she hears a cannon's roll. Oh, we're off to Dublin in the green, where the helmets glisten in the sun, where the rifles flash and the bayonets flash to the echo of the Thompson. And when this war is over and all Ireland is free, I will take her to a church, we will wed, and a rebel's wife she will be. Oh, now some men fight for silver, and some men fight for gold, but the IRA are fighting for the land that the Saxons stole. Oh, we're off to Dublin in the green, where the helmets glisten in the sun, where the rifles flash and the bayonets flash to the echo of the constant drum. Lay it out now, boys. Thank you very much, folks. We're Stoggers.
Thank you.
Thank you, Brad.
Thanks, everybody.
Pleasure. Thank you. Thanks, everybody. Thank you for coming. Thank you.
Thank you. Stogger tight! Bill, thanks for the kind words. I know that Dave was definitely a groupie in this band. In fact, in his office, he had that iconic Live at the Blarney Stone album cover. Was in his office upstairs. So he's very, very, I know he would be very proud to hear himself on the radio today with you guys. Once more, folks, let's, on the count of three, let's all raise their glasses and yell out Spurvey. Drink 10 to 15 big gulps. 1, 2, 3, Spurvey! Folks, we got lots of great music still left. And as we all know, music was such an important part of Dave's life. Got a special connection in that my grandmother was actually the person who taught Dave Spurvey how to play accordion. So May Flynn started Dave on the path of his accordion, who helped so many other people. And then Dave, of course, being the great guy he is, wanted to pass it on to other people. Like Brandon's going to be up here soon. I know, Brandon, you got a lot of tips off him. And the boys for Salt Beef Junkies. So we're just before Brandon gets up. We got a little interlude here. We got Brad and Brad going to play. They're looking for a band name, or we'll judge after. A brace of Brads. So, folks, once again, I want to thank all the musicians who are here today for helping us out. Remembering such a fine gentleman, as Bill said, and that's a true statement, a gentleman. And I found out that not only was he pipping off sometimes to listen to music, but apparently he was fraternizing here, because this is actually where he met his lovely wife, was here at O'Reilly's. I just found out tonight. So, pipping off, listening to music, and also fraternizing with customers. My God. I tell you, that's why I like working here. Access to the beer downstairs, too, I'm sure. All right, folks, Brad and Brad are going to take stage, and the Brandon Bone Band are going to keep us entertained.
Good job. Thank you.
Of all the money that e'er I had, I spent it in good company.
And all the harm I've ever done,
Alas, it was to none but me. And all I've done for want of wit,
to memory now I can't recall.
So fill to me the parting glass. Good night and joy be to you all. So fill to me the parting glass, and drink a health whate'er befalls. Then gently rise and softly call, good night and joy be to you all. Of all the comrades that e'er I had, they're sorry for my going away.
And all the sweethearts that e'er I had, they'd wish me one more
There's
day.
a lot of great bands here tonight. We are not one of them. My name is Brad Klukowitz. I know what you're thinking with that last name. Obviously, Southern Shore. No, you're wrong. I grew up in Ontario. Well, my Uncle Dave, I almost said Uncle Dave was my uncle. But Dave Spurvey was my uncle, is my mom's brother. And this is my friend Brad Dooley. So, the Brads. We don't have a name for a band, so think about it. But that's the one, yeah. But he agreed to play tunes with me like on 48 hours notice, and we decided what we were gonna play there, sitting with my daughter. So forgive us if if there's any jazz chords. Forgive us. Yeah, it'll be okay. We'll get it back. We're only up here for a few hours, man. We're only up here. We're only staying up till midnight, and then we'll give it back to you. So you 1, 2, eh?
Yeah.
Ready?
Yep.
Thank you. Thanks, everybody.
Can I get a little tiny bit more fiddle up here?
Yes, a tiny bit more fiddle in the monitor, or less accordion. Either will probably do the trick. So we're just gonna play 2 more numbers, and then we're gonna get our buddy Brandon up here. We just want to say thank you to everyone here. This is, I don't know if there's this many people here on an average Sunday afternoon. I don't think it's the case, but so thank you everyone from the family, and thank you to all the musicians, Robbie and Stogger Tight, for having me up, and 6411, is that the name? Fucking Dire Straits, like the record. Yeah. So we're gonna play a couple more, and then we'll get out of the way for Brendan to come up and rock the house. So we're gonna play a pair of Irish jigs in A minor and D for anyone playing along out there in the audience. What's the second one? You take it away. I'll join you.
Cool.
Jesus, you're still here. Wicked. Not everyone left. That's good. We'll get you out of here yet. We're just gonna play one more pair of tunes. Play some Newfoundland tunes that you all know. And yeah, I had a few stories about Uncle Dave that I was gonna tell, but I don't think I'll be able to get through any of them. So I'll save you guys, and we'll talk afterwards. But thanks again for letting me get up here, and for everyone for coming out and helping us pay tribute to Uncle Dave. Thank you. Nice and sprightly now.
Yeah, what's the second one again?
You said you're gonna dance. Don't worry, I'll take it away.
Yeah, cool.
And I wanted my daughter to get up with me and play these tunes, but she wasn't in the mood for it today. So next year we're gonna go at it. On two.
Yeah.
1, 2. Ready? Oh, okay. It's false start.
Are we doing muscles in the corner?
Yes, we are. Yeah. I was still in position for the other one. Okay, on 2 again.
Yeah.
Ready? Thank you. Give a big round of applause for all the bands that have gone before us and for Brandon Bowen. The Brandon Bowen Band is coming up. Yoo!
Of all the money that e'er I had, I spent it good company.
And all the harm I've ever done, alas, it was to none but me. And all I've done for want of wit to memory now I can't recall. So fill to me the parting glass. Good night and joy be to you all. So fill to me the parting glass and drink a health whate'er befalls. Then gently rise and softly call. Good night and joy be to you all.
Of all the comrades at it I had, they're sorry for my going away.
And all the sweethearts that e'er I had, they'd wish me one more day to stay.
But since it fell into my lot that I should rise and you should not, I'll gently rise and softly call. Good night and joy be to you all. Fill to me the parting glass and drink a health whate'er befalls. And gently rise and softly call. Good night and joy be to you all. But since it fell into my lot that I should rise and you should not, I'll gently rise and softly call. Good night and joy be to you all. So fill to me the parting glass and drink a health whate'er befalls. Then gently rise and softly call. Good night and joy be to you all. Good night and joy be to you
He wore starched white shirts, button at the neck, and he'd sit in the shade and watch the chickens peck. And his teeth were gone, but what the heck? I thought that he walked on water. Said he was a cowboy when he was young. He could handle a rope, and he was good with a gun. And my mama's daddy was his oldest son. And I thought that he walked on water. the story was told. Only heaven knows. But his hat seemed to me like an old halo, and though his wings, they were never seen, I thought that he walked on water. He tied a cord to the end of a mop and said, son, here's a pony, keep her at a trot. And I'd ride in circles while he laughed a lot. Then I'd flop down beside him. And he was 90 years old in 63, and I loved him and he loved me. And Lord, I cried the day he died, 'cause I thought that he walked on water. But if the story was told, only heaven knows. But his hat seemed to me like an old halo, and though his wings, they were never seen, I thought that he walked on water. I thought that he walked on water.
I've done a lot of living and I found no matter where you go the old world round, they always go together hand in hand. Where there's one, there'll be the other, music and friends. When blue skies turn to gray and hide the sun, when tired hands their daily work has done, nothing seems to turn things round again and make the old world right like music and friends. Music and friends, it's so good to bring together music and friends. Side by side, no one can break them when we take the time to make them. Nothing else can take the place of music and friends. Music and friends, it's so good to bring together music and friends. friends. Nothing makes the old world right like music and friends.
Of all the money that e'er I had, I spent it in good company, and all the harm I've ever done, alas, it was to none but me, and all I've done for want of wit to memory now I can't recall. So fill to me the parting glass. Good night and joy be to you all. So fill to me the parting glass and
All right.
Yes, hello everyone. It's been a great afternoon of music so far, and I tell you, it's yeah, like Bill said, it's quite different up here without Dave. But we're very lucky and very fortunate to have Dave's nephew with us, Jamie, helping us out. I love you. So we're gonna do a nice tune now called Golden Jubilee. Hope you enjoy, folks.
Way down in the county Kerry, in a place to call Tralee, a fine old couple they lived there, Kate and Pat McGee. They were going to have a party on their golden jubilee. The Kate says she to Pat McGee, come listen here to me. Put on your old knee breeches and your coat of emerald green. Take off that hat, me darling Pat, put on your old cabine. For today's our golden wedding, and I'll have you all to know just how we looked when we were wed 50 years ago. How well do I remember when we danced in the village green. You held me in your arms, dear Pat, and called me your Colleen. Your hair was like a raven's wing, but now it's turning grey. Come over here, oh sweetheart dear, and hear what I've to say. Put on your old knee breeches and your coat of emerald green. Take off that hat, me darling Pat, put on your old cabine. For today's our golden wedding, and I'll have you all to know just how we looked when we were wed 50 years ago. How well do I remember when first you were my bride, that little chapel on the hill where we stood side by side. Good friends we've had many, of troubles we've had few. Come over here, oh sweetheart dear, and here's what you must do. Put on your old knee breeches and your coat of emerald green. Take off that hat, me darling Pat, put on your old cabine. For today's our golden wedding, and I'll have you all to know just how we looked when we were wed 50 years ago. Just how we looked when we were wed 50 years ago. Mr. Brandon Ball, ladies and gentlemen. I can't hear that guitar at all. Yes, what an amazing afternoon. This is our first time that Brandon and I have been on stage at O'Reilly's without our buddy Dave. So certainly a lot of mixed emotions for us here today. But have the opportunity to look out over the crowd and see so many friendly faces. Hats off to all the musicians and all the organizers. Brendan, Craig, of course, you're the best of the best. Special mention to Robbie Martin, our very good friend, who had a lot to do with this as well. And every single performer that got up here tonight ahead of us, you're absolutely wonderful. And we're actually delighted to be able to take the stage with you. And Billy Kelly, if you're here, I do have a copy of that live at the Blarney Stone tape if you're looking for it. I still have it. Anyway, guys, we're going to do a couple more tunes. What do you got?
So now we're going to do our signature now. And we like to call it our signature because it's our most popular one, most requested. We're going to do we're going to do Opalina now.
All right.
Get her going, boys. Come on.
All right. There's a noble fleet of whalers a-sailing from Dundee, and my pretty sailors that take them o'er the sea. On a western ocean passage we started on the trip. We flew along just like a song on a gallant whaling ship. For the wind was on her quarter, the engines working free. There's not another whaler that sails the Arctic Sea. Can't beat the Opalina, you need not try, my son. We challenged all but great and small from Dundee to St. John. Was the second Sunday morning, just after leaving port. We met a heavy southwest gale that washed away our boat. It washed away our quarterdeck, our stanchions just as well. And so we set the whole shebang a-floating in the gale. For the wind was on her quarter, the engines working free. There's not another whaler that sails the Arctic Sea. Can't beat the Opalina, you need not try, my son. We challenged all, one great or small, from Dundee to St. John. Our jackman said he's Canada's fair weather got up steam. Captain Guide and Darren Boy came plunging through the stream. And Mullins in the Husky tried to beat the bloomin' lot. But to beat the Opalina was something he could not. For the wind was on her quarter, the engines working free. There's not another whaler that sails the Arctic Sea. Can't beat the Opalina, you need not try, my son. We challenged all, but great or small, from Dundee to St. John. There's a noble Terra Nova, a model without doubt. The Arctic and Aurora they talk so much about. Our Jackman's model mailboat, the terror of the sea, tried to beat the Opalina on a passage from Dundee. For the wind was on her quarter, the engines working free. There's not another whaler that sails the Arctic Sea. Can't beat the Opalina, you need not try, my son. We challenge all, but great or small, from Dundee to St. John's. So now we're back in old St. John's where rum is very cheap. We'll drink a health to Captain Guy who brought us o'er the deep. A health to all our sweethearts and to our wives so fair. Not another ship could make the trip but to play there, I declare. For the wind was on her quarter, the engine's working free. There's not another whaler that sails the Arctic Sea. Can't beat the old Paulina, you need not try, my son. We challenge all but great and small from Dundee to St. John. Tune? You play one? Are you playing? In what?
So now I'm going to do a tune now. And so I'm going to tell you a little bit of a story about this tune. So me and Russell and Dave, we were playing at Easter Seals for a function a couple years ago. And so before the function, so I sat down with him, and so we started playing a tune. And I said, man, I'd like to learn that one. And then so about 30 minutes later, we decided to sit down together before the gig, and he showed me how to play Captain and His Whiskers. And I'm going to play this one for him now. Captain and His Whiskers. Hope you enjoy, folks.
More monitor here, please. Thank you. Do you want all right. Lucky?
Yeah, so now we're going to do a song by good old Eddie Coffey. Anyway, we're going to do Great Foggy Day, his signature song, Eddie Coffey's. All right, so let's do it. Great Foggy Day, folks. Hope you enjoy. It's been some years ago since I left from my island to go to the mainland, like the old folks would say. As I walked up the gangway and I stood on the starboard and I gazed at the harbor on a great foggy day. Summer days, they were warmer then, when we laughed with the old fishermen, and they cursed when the fog rolled in, and they made up the hay. It's been more than a long, long time since I held you when I called you mine, and we waited for the sun to shine on a great foggy day. To wake in the early morn to the sound of the old foghorn, as we wait for the men to return with their boats in the bay. All these things I don't see no more when I lived on the old Cape shore, and I gazed at the boats on the moor on a great foggy day. Summer days, they were warmer then, when we laughed with the old fishermen, and they cursed when the fog rolled in, and they made up the hay. It's been more than a long, long time since I held you when I called you mine, and we waited for the sun to shine on a great foggy day. As long as my heart don't break from those old memories, all lovers and all used to be, I'll come home to stay. I can still hear the ocean roar through the hills on the old Cape shore. There are no fishing boats anymore. It's a great foggy day. Summer days, they were warmer then, when we laughed with the old fishermen, and they cursed when the fog rolled in, and they made up the hay. It's been more than a long, long time since I held you when I called you mine, and we waited for the sun to shine on a great foggy day. And I pray that the sun will shine on this great foggy day.
Sir Brandon Bowen, ladies and gentlemen. A hand for the dancers. So we're going to do one more, and Dave's nephew Jamie, who's an absolutely fantastic sensation, a wonderful talent. As you can tell by the people that grace the stage tonight, it certainly runs in the Spurvey family. Jamie's going to be kind enough to sing a tune or two. I'm going to put him on the spot. And he flew all the way from Ontario tonight, or actually a couple of days ago, to be here with us tonight. So it's only fitting that Jamie actually gets up and shows me how it's really done. Good job. What do you think, Brandon? What are we going to do now?
Yeah, we're going to do another signature of ours. It's quite recent, within a couple of years, I suppose. We're going to do something called Leaving of Liverpool. Hope you
Leaving
enjoy.
of Liverpool. All right. Sing along if you know it. Ready? The sun was set. So, wrong song. Here we're trying to the right song. So fare thee well, my old true love. I am going far away. I am bound for California. I hope that I'll return someday. So fare thee well, my old true love. When I return united we will be. It's not the leaving of Liverpool that grieves me, but my darling, when I think of thee. I stepped on board a Yankee ship, Davy Crockett is her name, and Burgess is the captain of her. They say she is a floating shame. So fare thee well, my own true love. When I return united we will be. It's not the leaving of Liverpool that grieves me, my darling, when I think of thee. I sailed with Burgess once before, think I know him well. The man is a sailor, he will get along. If he's not, then he's bound for hell. So fare thee well, my own true love. When I return united we will be. It's not the leaving of Liverpool that grieves me, but my darling, when I think of thee. The sun is on the harbor now. I wish I could remain. For I know it will be a long, long time before I see you again. So fare thee well, my own true love. When I return united we will be. It's not the leaving of Liverpool that grieves me, but my darling, when I think of thee. So fare thee well, my own true love. When I return united we will be. It's not the leaving of Liverpool that grieves me, but my darling, when I think of thee. But my darling, when I think of thee. Thank you. Thank you.
Check. So you can do and then so just do like a turnaround, like a and then I'll jump in. Okay. All right, we're gonna try a tune. This one I learned from my Uncle Dave and Tom Conway and Percy Cutler when they were knocking around as the Newfie Trio. When I was 3 years old, they had a cable show on Cable 9, and I used to watch it, and I'd pretend that I was Uncle Dave playing the accordion. But anyways, this is a song I learned from that tape. Here's the Boston Burglar. I was born and reared in Boston, a town you all know well. Brought up by honest parents, the truth to you I'll tell. Brought up by honest parents and reared most tenderly, until I became a sporting lad at the age of 23. My character was broken and I was sent to jail. My friends and parents did their best for to get me out on bail, but the jury they found me guilty, and the judge he wrote it down. For breaking on the Union banks, you are sent to Charlestown. I can see me dear old father standing at the bar, and likewise my dear mother tearing out her hair, tearing out her old gray locks as the tears came tumbling down. My son, what have you done to be sent to Charlestown? Player Brandon! There's a girl in Boston City, a girl I love so well. And if I had my liberty, with her I'd love to dwell. And if I had my liberty, bad company I would shun. And likewise walking late at night, and likewise drinking rum. Now you all have your liberty, keep it while you can. And don't go midnight rambling, for you'll break the laws of man. And for if you do, you're sure to rue, and you'll end up just like me. You'll be sentenced down to 20 years in a penitentiary. You'll be sentenced down to 20 years in a penitentiary.
Let's do D. Or no, you have the C? Okay, we'll do C. We'll do C. We're gonna try some music and friends. I was gonna sing a couple country songs for you guys, but we'll do some Newfie music. Here's some music and friends for you guys. There's no truer song than this one. Music and friends.
I've done a lot of living and I found no matter where you go the whole world round, they'll always go together hand in hand. Where there's one, there'll be the other, music and friends. When blue skies turn to gray and hide the sun, with tired hands their daily work is done. When nothing seems to turn things round again and make the whole world right like music and friends. Music and friends, it's so good to bring together music and friends. Side by side, no one can break them when we take the time to make them. Nothing else can take the place of music and friends.
Come on, Brandon, play her, buddy. Come on, sing it with me.
Music and friends, it's so good to bring together music and friends. Side by side, no one can break them when we take the time to make them. Nothing else can take the place of music and friends. Nothing makes the whole world right like music and friends.
Thank you. That was a lot of fun playing with you, Brandon, and you, Russ. You guys are great. I'm gonna have to move back here and do this with you full time.
Of all the money that e'er I had, I spent it in good company, and all the harm I've ever done, alas, it was to none but me, and all I've done for want of wind.
He wore starched white shirts, button at the neck, and he'd sit in the shade and watch the chickens peck. And his teeth were gone, but what the heck? I thought that he walked on water. Said he was a cowboy when he was a young. He could handle a rope, he was good with a gun. My mama's daddy was his oldest son. I thought that he walked on water. And if the story's told, only heaven knows. Come on, sing it. But his hat seemed to me like an old halo. Oh, his wings, they were never seen. I thought that he walked on water. He tied a cord to the end of a mop. Said, son, here's a pony, keep her at a trot. And I'd ride in circles while he laughed a lot. And I'd flop down beside him. He was 90 years old in 63. And I loved him and he loved me. Lord, I cried the day he died, 'cause I thought that he walked on water. And if the story is told, only heaven knows. But his hat seemed to me like an old halo. And oh, his wings, they were never seen. I thought that he walked on water. I thought that he walked on water.
This one's for you, Uncle Dave. Love you, buddy.
Of all the money that e'er I had, I spent it in good company, and all the harm I've ever done, alas, it was to none but me. And all I've done for want of wit to memory now I can't recall. So fill to me the parting glass. Good night and joy be to you all. So fill to me the parting glass, and drink a health whate'er befalls. Then gently rise and softly call, good night and joy be to you all. Of all the comrades that e'er I had, they're sorry for my going away, and all the sweethearts that e'er I had, they'd wish me one more day to stay. But since it fell into my lot that I should rise and you should not, I'll gently rise and softly call,
then gently rise and softly call, good night and joy be to you all. But since it fell into my lot that I should rise and you should not, I gently rise and softly call, good night and joy be to you all. So fill to me the parting glass and drink a health whatever befalls, then gently rise and softly call, good night and joy be to you all. Good night and joy be to you all.
He wore starched white shirts, button at the neck, and he'd sit in the shade and watch the chickens peck. And his teeth were gone, but what the heck? I thought that he walked on water. Said he was a cowboy when he was young. He could handle a rope, and he was good with a gun. And my mama's daddy was his oldest son. And I thought that he walked on water. And if the story was told, only heaven knows. But his hat seemed to me like an old halo, and though his wings, they were never seen, I thought that he walked on water. He tied a cord to the end of a mop and said, son, here's a pony, keep her at a trot. And I'd ride in circles while he laughed a lot. Then I'd flop down beside him. And he was 90 years old in 63, and I loved him and he loved me. And Lord, I cried the day he died, 'cause I thought that he walked on water. And if the story was told, only heaven knows. But his hat seemed to me like an old halo, and though his wings, they were never seen, I thought that he walked on water. And if the story was told, only heaven knows. But his hat seemed to me like an old halo, and though his wings, they were never seen, I thought that he walked on water. thought that he walked on the water. Yeah, I thought that he walked on water.
I've done a lot of living and I found no matter where you go the old world round, they always go together hand in hand. Where there's one, there'll be the other, music and friends. When blue skies turn to gray and hide the sun, when tired hands their daily work has done, nothing seems to turn things round again and make the old world right like music and friends. Music and friends, it's so good to bring together music and friends. Side by side, no one can break them when we take the time to make them. Nothing else can take the place of music and friends. Music and friends, it's so good to bring together music and friends. Side by side, no one can break them when we take the time to make them. Where there's one, there'll be the other, music and friends. Nothing makes the old world right like music and friends.
Of all the money
It's good to see you, so good to see you. Oh, how I missed you since I've been gone. I've crossed the oceans, traveled to many lands. It's good to see you, to me you're home. It's good to see you, so good to see you. Oh, how I missed you since I've been gone. I've crossed the oceans, traveled to many lands. It's good to see you, to me you're home. There's something in me that needs to wander. There's many a land I long to see. And when I'm far away in a land of strangers, I know my good friends will think of me. It's good to see you, so good to see you. Oh, how I missed you since I've been gone. I've crossed the oceans, traveled to many lands. It's good to see you,
to be your home.
It's a wonder when it comes to friendship, no matter how far away, no matter how long. It's a constant thread that's never been broken. It ties me to my friends back home.
It's good to see you, so good to see you. Oh, how I missed you since I've been gone. Across the oceans, traveled to many lands. It's good to see you, to be your home. It's good.
When a man is down on his fortune, he stands alone, sometimes on his own. He looks around him, looking for an open hand. Sometimes there's one, sometimes there's none.
It's good to see you, so good to see you. Oh, how I missed you since I've been gone. Across the oceans, traveled to many lands. It's good to see you, to be your home. It's good to see you, so good to see you. Oh, how I missed you since I've been gone. Across the oceans, traveled to many lands. It's good to see you, to be your home. It's good to see you, so good to see you. Oh, how I missed you since I've been gone. I've crossed the oceans, traveled to many lands. It's good to see you, to be your home. It's good to see you, to be your home.
Oh, thank you very much. And my God, it is good to see so many people turn out here today for this celebration for Dave Spurvey. We're going to keep things going. We're going to keep our set a bit short, see if we can get back on track a little bit.
Make room for another band.
We're going to make room for other bands, better bands, better than that.
Ready? 1, 2, 3.
It was on this Monday morning and the day be calm and fine. Harbor Gracie excursion with the boys that have a time. And just before the sailors and the gang me from the pier, saw some fella haul me wife on board a volunteer. Oh me, oh my, I heard the old cry. Oh me, oh my, I think I'm gonna die. Oh me, oh my, I heard the old one say, wish I'd never taken this excursion around the bay. There were full 300 souls aboard, oh what a splendid sight. Not feeling regimental to make your spirits bright. They shouting in the double four, the funny things they say. They shake themselves from laughing when they see us in the bay. Oh me, oh my, I heard the old cry. Oh me, oh my, I think I'm gonna die. Oh me, oh my, I heard the old one say, I wish I'd never taken this excursion around the bay. Well, me wife, she got no better. She turned a sickly green. I fed her cake and candy, fat pork and kerosene, and castor oil and sugar and candy, rubbed your oil on her face. And says you'll be a dandy when we reaches Harbour Grace. Oh me, oh my, I heard the old one cry. Oh me, oh my, I think I'm gonna die. Oh me, oh my, I heard the old one say, I wish I'd never taken this excursion around the bay.
Me wife, she got no better. Me wife, me darling dear. The screeches from Trolls you could hear in Carbonear. Tried every place and have her grace. Tried every store and shop. I'll get her something for the cure and take her to the hop. Oh me, oh my, I heard the old cry. Oh me, oh my, I think I'm gonna die. Oh me, oh my, I heard the old one say, I wish I'd never taken this excursion around the bay.
When I die and they lay me to rest, gonna go to the place that's best. When they lay me down to die, going up to the spirit in the sky, going on up to the spirit in the sky. Where I'm gonna go when I die. When I die and they lay me to rest, gonna go to the place that's the best.
Oh, she died in a load of brandy as we were coming back. I buried her in the ocean, wrapped up in a Union Jack. Well, now I am a single man in search of a pretty face. The woman who says she'll have me, oh, I have her grace. Oh me, oh my, I heard the old cry. Oh me, oh my, I think I'm gonna die. Oh me, oh my, I heard the old say, I wish I'd never taken this excursion around the bay. Oh me, oh my, I heard the old cry. Oh me, oh my, I think I'm gonna die. Oh me, oh my, I heard the old say, wish I'd never taken this excursion around the bay. Hey! Thank you. Mr. Tom Conway on the mandolin, ladies and gentlemen.
What? We're dancing slow, man. Just fucking grace. Grace it is.
No, battery died. That's good, yeah. All right, we're gonna get Robbie to sing one of our favorite songs that he does now. We're gonna slow things down just a lot, not just a little bit, a lot. A little tune called Grace.
As we gather in the chapel here in Old Kilmainham jail, think about his last few weeks. Oh, will they say we failed from our school days? They've told us we must yearn for liberty. All I want from this dark place is to have you here with me. Oh, grace, just hold me in your arms and let this moment linger. They'll take me out at dawn and I will die. With all my love I place this wedding ring upon your finger. There won't be time to share our love, for we must say goodbye. Oh, I know it's hard, you my love, to ever understand the love I have for these brave men, my love for this great land. Patrick called me to his side down in the GPO. I had to leave my own sick bed, with him I had to go. Oh, grace, just hold me in your arms and let this moment linger. They'll take me out at dawn and I will die. With all my love I place this wedding ring upon your finger. There won't be time to share our love, for we must say goodbye. Now as the dawn is breaking, my heart is breaking too. As I walk out on this May morn, my thoughts will be of you. And I'll write some words upon the wall so everyone would know I love so much that I can see the blood upon the road. Oh, grace, just hold me in your arms and let this moment linger. They'll take me out at dawn and I will die. With all my love I place this wedding ring upon your finger. There won't be time to share our love, for we must say goodbye. No, there won't be time to share our love, for we must say goodbye. Thank you.
Yeah, that's what I think. We'll end on that, eh?
Good God, I love you too. Great call, great call.
Yeah.
Oh, you landsmen and you seamen, come listen to my song. It's of a trick was played on me and I won't delay you long. I came from sea the other day and a fair girl I did meet. She kindly asked me to dance up on Peter Street. Oh no, says I, me fair maid, though I can dance quite well. Tonight I'm bound for Wiggles town, is where my people dwell. You'd better come with me, she said, for the distance is not far. Well, finding her so friendly, I jumped into a car. Well, as the dance was over, straight to the bed did go. Was a little did I ever think she'd pull my overthrow. From my go watching 30 pounds of pack of fags and fled, and left me there stark naked alone upon the bed. Oh, when I awoke in the morning, was nothing did I spy, but a woman's shirt and apron upon the bed did a lie. I wrung my hands, I tore my hair, I cried, what shall I do? Well, tonight I'm bound for Wiggles town, no more will I see you. Well, as the streets are lonesome at the hour of 2 o'clock, I put on the shirt and apron and marched down to the dock. That crew, they saw me coming, and these words to me did say, "Why, dear old chap, you struck a snap since you've been gone away. Are those the new spring fashions that the ladies wear on shore? Where is the shop you bought 'em at? Is there any more?" Well, the captain on the quarterdeck, he looked at me with a frown. Said, "Jack, my boy, you'd a better suit than that for £30. I would, sir, if I could, sir, if I'd only had the chance. I met a girl on Peter Street and she asked me to a dance. She danced my heart deception, I got robbed from head to feet. I'll take my oath no more, I'll go to a dance on Peter Street. Oh, you lands and you seamen, a warning take by me. Be sure to choose good company when you go out on spree. Be sure to choose good company, you'll find yourself like me. Put a woman's shirt and apron for to fit you out for sea. Yeah. Oh, what do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor? Do you do with a drunken sailor? Lie in the morning. Way, hey, and up she rises. Way, hey, and up she rises. Way, hey, and up she rises. Early in the morning. Put 'em in the can where the captain's daughter. In the can where the captain's daughter. In the can where the captain's daughter. Lie in the morning. Way, hey, and up she rises. Way, hey, and up she rises. Hey, hey, and up she rises early in the morning. Now feeling the hair of the duck that bit 'em, feeling the hair of the duck that bit 'em, feeling the hair of the duck that bit 'em early in the morning. Way, hey, and up she rises. Way, hey, and up she rises. Way, hey, and up she rises early in the morning. Way, hey, and up she rises. Way, hey, and up she rises. Way, hey, and up she rises early in the morning.
One, two, three, four.
Thank you so much. Thank you. We are the Reals, folks. Thank you very much. We're going to get Dave Quilty now to come on up and sing a song. What? Oh, I'm sorry. Brian Quilty to come up and sing a song. And we have Down Forward up right after him. So do stick around. Lots of great more music to come. Thank you very much.
This song from the great, the infamous, the incredible Mr. Liam Clancy, who we met over the years, shared the same stage with him. Liam Clancy said it like this: "Red as the rose that in yonder garden grows, and fair as the lily of the valley, clear as the water that flows from the Boyne, but my love is fairer than any." and fair is the lily of the valley, and clear is the water that flows from the point. Oh, but my love is fairer than any. It was down by Gallardi's green woods that we strayed, and the moon and the stars, they were shining. Oh, the moon shone its rays on her locks of golden hair, and she swore she'd be my love forever. Now what? So red the road that in yonder garden grows. Fair is the lily of the valley, and clear is the water that flows from the point. Oh, but my love is fairer than I. Play it up, boy. It was down for the party of my sister Kate. It's not for the grief of my mother. It's all for the loss of my bonny Irish lass. Oh, that my heart is breaking forever. So red is the road that in yonder garden grows, and fair is the lily of the valley, and clear is the water that flows from the point. Oh, but my love is fairer than any. Oh, yes, my love is fairer than any.
Applause for Craig and Brenda for putting on this wonderful event. Thank you very much to all the performers, all the people that came, showed up today and donated. Everybody give yourself a round of applause, because this is an amazing man that we're remembering today. And I want to say that Steve, Dave's brother Steve, made a comment that's been ringing in my ear all night at Dave's funeral. Steve said that Dave will live on through all of us for his music. And I look at my brother Wayne, my cousins Brad and Jamie, Brandon Bowen. I mean, he had such an impact and such a positive influence on so many lives. Dave Spurvey, ladies and gentlemen, he's a tremendous human being. So I'm going to perform a song I wrote. This I just call it a tribute to David, and We'll give her a try.
D.
A, yeah. I got no guitar though.
Evan, can we get some guitar here, buddy? Sorry.
David was born to great parents. His brothers and sisters were cut from good cloth. In a family of 15 siblings, they all were wonderful stock. He grew up in the town of Fox Harbor, spent his younger days in Placentia Bay. As a young man, he would play ball and go trouting, till one day he moved up the way. It was up there to old Ontario. Follow the road his siblings set on. He worked hard and made a good living. On the weekend he played a few songs. But I'll miss the times and the parties. We'll all miss the laughter and fun. The good times we always had plenty. Well, that man got only. When he was gone, he would come home every Christmas for the Fox Harbor Festival too. It was always joy to be in his presence. The scattered time we drank more than a few. David would wimble his accordion. Every note he struck was just right. In the family with all of his kitchen, though melodies went on the whole night. David was always good-natured and giving. Conley passed his skills along. He was happiest when he was teaching and encouraging the tradition of song. But I'll miss the times and the parties. We'll all miss the laughter and fun. The good times we always had plenty. That man God only made one. You're sadly gone now. No, we'll never forget what a wonderful, gentle person. In our eyes, you were always the best. The good ones, they go away too early. That's what the old folk would say. I guess this time they got it right now. Until we meet again, I'll miss the times and the parties. I'll miss the laughter and fun. The good times we always had plenty. That man God only made one. Yes, I'll miss the times and the parties. I'll miss the laughter and fun. The good times we always had plenty. That man God only made one. That man God only made one. Thank you. Captain Whiskers? Tune called Captain and his Whiskers. I'm gonna do one more number here, guys. A tune called Joe Betts' Arm, but got a birthday greeting going out to my cousin. Our cousin Denise is turning 58 tomorrow, so happy birthday, Denise. 54. Or 50.
We'll send it out to our sister, Marilyn, all the way on the Burin Peninsula, who would have loved to be here. But
She would. She's here in spirit, and
she's here with us. Dave was a big influence on her as well, and on all of us, really. There's a power in music, that's for sure.
tower in music and a tower in life. So, Joe Betts' Arm, take her away, bud.
One second. Good to go?
If you come back home to Newfoundland, put aside your city charge. Stop off at the fish plant in a place called Joe Betts' Arm. As you approach the busy scene, you'll see some fishermen. But most of all, you'll see the big longliners coming in. There's a Gilbert and a Stella, she's loaded down with skate. Justin and the Endeavor, where Billy Burke is mate. They're hardy crews of captains, they're the finest fishermen. And the girls are all excited, the longliners are coming in. For the Joe Betts' Arm longliners, they're coming home tonight. As they steam up the harbor, you can see their masthead light. With their hardy crews and captains, they're the finest fishermen. And the girls are all excited, the longliners are coming in. They'll be dancing at the motel until the early dawn. With the finest band at Tilton Club, they're swinging arm in arm. All those pretty island girls all serving up the beer. But tomorrow morning all the boys must be back at the pier. For the Joe Betts' Arm longliners, they're coming home tonight. As they steam up the harbor, you can see their masthead light. With their hardy crews of captains, they're the finest fishermen. And the girls are all excited, the longliners coming in. For the Joe Betts' Arm longliners, they're coming home tonight. As they steam up the harbor, you can see their masthead light. With their hardy crews and captains, they're the finest fishermen. And the girls are all excited, the longliners are coming in. Play that way. Thank you.
That feeds next.
We got Not Fade up next, so I hope you guys enjoy. I'm sure you will. And again, thank you everybody for coming out, and enjoy the rest of your night.
Of all the money that e'er I had, I spent it in good company, and all the harm I've ever done, alas, it was to none but me, and all I've done for want of wit to memory now I can't recall. So fill to me the parting glass. Good night and joy be to you all. So fill to me the parting glass, and drink a health whate'er befalls. Then gently rise and softly call, good night and joy be to you all. Of all the comrades that e'er I had, they're sorry for my going away, and all the sweethearts that e'er I had, they'd wish me one more day to stay. But since it fell into my lot that I should rise and you should not, I'll gently rise and softly call, good night and joy be to you all. Fill to me the parting glass, and drink a health whate'er befalls. Then gently rise and softly call, good night and joy be to you all.
He wore starched white shirts, button at the neck, and he'd sit in the shade and watch the chickens peck. And his teeth were gone, but what the heck? I thought that he walked on water. Said he was a cowboy when he was young. He could handle a rope, and he was good with a gun. And my mama's daddy was his oldest son. And I thought that he walked on water. And if the story was told, only heaven knows. But his hat seemed to me like an old halo. And though his wings, they were never seen, I thought that he walked on water. He tied a cord to the end of a mop and said, son, here's a pony, keep her at a trot. And I'd ride in circles while he laughed a lot. Then I'd flop down beside him. And he was 90 years old in 63, and I loved him and he loved me. And Lord, I cried the day he died, 'cause I thought that he walked on water. But if the story was told, only heaven knows. But his hat seems to me like an old halo. And though his wings, they were never seen, I thought that he walked on water. Yeah, I thought that he walked on water.
It's good.
Check 2.
Make room for more people.
Check 1.
Check 2. Check 2. Check 2. Check 2.
How y'all doing, folks? Welcome to O'Reilly's! Come on, you can do better than that. I came out tonight, I haven't played the last 3 weekends. Just getting over pneumonia. So I want to hear you a little bit louder. Come on. How are you now, O'Reilly's? There you go. It's alive.
Any rebels there tonight? Well, come out, ship-lacking hands, come out and fight me like a man. Show your weight, I won medals down in Flanders. Tell her how the IRA made you run like hell away. From the green and lovely names that kill a shadow. And a loving English speak you walked all over us. And every single night on me now and come up night in a fight the neighbours out through this chorus. Come out, ship-lacking hands, come out and fight me like a man. Show your weight, I won battles down in Flanders. Tell her how the IRA made you run like hell away. From the green and lovely names that kill a shadow. Tell us how you slew the Ballards through the hill. Like the Zulus, the Oxfairs, Falls and Narrows. How you bravely fish each one with your 16 down the boat. You fight and all the neighbours through the marrow. Come out, ship-lacking hands, come out and fight me like a man. Show your weight by you won battles down in Flanders. Tell her how the IRA made you run like hell away. From the green and lovely days that kill a shadow. Welcome, secondary, you tell no you slung to me, Barnett. And you talk about you truly persecuted. And all your stairs and years that you laid me to those hair are heralds of 16 were executed. Yes, come out, ship-lacking hands, come out and fight me like a man. Show your how you won battles in Flanders. Tell her how the IRA made you run like hell away. From the green and lovely names that kill the Shanra. Yes, come out, ship-lacking hands, come out and fight me like a man. Shall you wait for you on medals down in Flanders? Tell her how the IRA makes you run like hell away. From the green and lovely names of Kelshara. Thanks so much. Thanks for coming out for this wonderful cause, guys. For Dave. Be sure to put a little tip in the tip jar for him. All the tips tonight are going towards it. It's not a pea bucket, I swear. Well, not yet. Tonight is not over. We're going to do a great old tune. One of my favourites. It's about one of our band members here, Mr. Mancy Spain.
Mancy
Spain. So it's a great time to grab your honey and get out on the floor and have a waltz. And if you haven't got a honey, grab someone else's, whatever floats your boat. Now I want to see some legs on the floor. Of all the stars that ever shone, not one was sprinkled like your pale white. Like golden corn hearts, times ahead, sailing in my boat, the wind gently blows and fills my sea. sweet scented breath beside me. Let me hear you. No matter where I wander, I'm still haunted by your name. The portrait of your beauty stays the same. Standing by the ocean, wondering where you've gone, if you return again. Where is the ring I gave to Nancy's maid? Daylight peeping through the curtain of the passing night time is your smile. The sun in the sky is like your laugh. Come back to me, my Nancy, and linger for just a little while. Since you've left these shores, I know no peace or joy. No matter where I wander, I'm still haunted by your name. The portrait of your beauty stays the same. Standing by the ocean, wondering where you've gone, if you return again. Where is the ring I gave to Nancy's maid? You okay? Yeah, it's getting rough out there, you gotta watch it. Slow down, put out the fish, I believe.
You're not the first one to fall for.
Are you okay, my love? Nancy Spain does it the best of us. On that day in springtime, when the snow starts to melt and streams to flow, with the birds I will sing to you a song, and little while I'll wander down by Bluebell Road where wildflowers grow. And I lovely Nancy will return. It's your turn, let me hear you. No matter where I wander, come on, haunted by your name. Louder for Dave, come on, louder. The portrait of your beauty stays the same. Lovely. Come on. Standing by the ocean, wondering where you've gone, if you return again. Absolutely beautiful. Where is the ring I gave to Nancy Spain? Now we'll all do it together. Standing by the ocean, wondering where you've gone, if you return again. Where is the ring I gave to Nancy Spain? Yes, where is the ring I gave
Lovely singing and lovely dancing, because you're not easy. Hi, how are you? Hey, no, Julie. Okay, I think it's time for the sociable in memory of Dave. So I'll ask everybody to lift their glasses, wine, spirits, whatever you have, moonshine, holy water, anything but molasses. No molasses, we're not going to wait for molasses, it's too slow. So on the count to 3. 1, 2, 3, sociable! Oh wow, it's warm. Tropical. Colder than you. Next song we're going to do is one we recorded about a year ago, I guess. It's called Boulder Donahue. But a handsome young fella that had the women all swoon, unlike myself. So be sure to check it out on Spotify and by down for the Boulder Donahue. Well, here I am, everybody's on the land of Ivy now. I run the huts of all the girls and miles in his town. And when they had a time away, they never heard of it. They heard about the huts and that they called Boulder Donahue. Oh, I'm the boys of Peaser, and I'm the boys of Teaser. I'm the boys of Teaser, and I tell you what to do. I told her like an Irish and me broke them blood. They're rollicking, 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 Boulder Donahue. Say the Queen Victoria has a daughter fine and fat. Perhaps she take it into her hat to marry an Irishman. If I could only get the chance to have a word or two, perhaps she take an ocean to the Boulder Donahue. For I'm the boys that please her, and I'm the boys that please her. I'm the boys that tease her, and I tell you what to do. I called her like an Irish and me broken blood. They're rollicking, 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 Boulder Donahue. Well, I wish me loves a red, red rose for on the garden wall. And even the old rubber upon the blowing ball. Perhaps so she be thick as bees or rather have to do. Perhaps she take an ocean to the Boulder Donahue. Oh, I'm the boys that please her, and I'm the boys that tease her. I'm the boys that tease her, and I tell you what to do. I called her like an Irish and me broke a blood too. They're rollicking, 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 Boulder Donahue. Oh, I'm the boys that please her, and I'm the boys that tease her. I'm the boys that tease her, and I tell you what to do. I called her like an Irish and me broken blood too. They're rollicking, 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 Boulder Donahue. But they're rollicking, 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 Boulder Donahue. Woo-hoo! Had a request by one of the great men and great friend, Mr. Robbie Martin, who helped organise this thing today for Dave. There's a song I wrote a couple of years ago about my lovely southern shore where I'm from. I'm from Aquafort. I used to get away from home working a lot of years ago, and I used to miss home so much, and I couldn't imagine people going away for years and years without coming back. And when I was away, I used to feel pretty melancholy. And I wrote this song called My Lovely Southern Shore. Anybody here from the Southern Shore? Come on. Gotta be. Who's here from the Southern Shore? Ah, there you go. As the leaves say peep of harbor, as eastward I am bound to eke out a living in some foreign land around. My head is laden heavy, my thoughts are days of yore, and friends and family waiting as away from them I go. My southern shore, I'll miss you, and away from you I cry. My heart is grieving sadly as I bid my last goodbye. I'll miss her hills of green, and her water never still, her manor lows in the early morn, waiting for the silent score. In this foreign land of plenty, I marry, turning 20, as I work and strive to build a life back home I dreamt again. I could sail away tomorrow, yesterday would go, to see my friends and family and my lovely southern shore. A southern shore, I'll miss you, and away from you I cry. My heart is bleeding sadly as I bid my last goodbye. I'll miss her hills of green, and her water never still, her manor lows in the early morn, waiting for the silent score. My southern shore, I'll miss you, and away from you I cry. My heart is bleeding sadly as I bid my last goodbye. I'll miss her hills of green, and her water never still, her manor lows in the early morn, waiting for the silent score. Oh, how I miss my lovely southern shore. Thanks so much. Oh, you're too kind. Guys, don't forget the tip jar for Mr. Dave. Give a donation to the tip jar, be great. Thanks so much. We're going to do one more song, guys, and let the guys get up. I believe Nat Fit is up next. Is it Nat Fit, man? Or you're Nat Fit?
I don't know.
I think it's a bit of both.
I don't know, boy. Could be another group in between.
Just go with the flow.
It doesn't matter.
Jeez, you're going to drown me. Was it 4? Hello, 4, yeah. Rambling Rose. We have been so close together, each can be each other, and the dangers are outside and we do them all by. See how the bramble and the roe intertwine. Love grows like the bramble and the roe around each other in and vine. And I've hurt you and it hurts me just to see what we can do to ourselves and to each other without a real meaning. See how the bramble and the roe intertwine. Love grows like the bramble and the roe, often cruel, often kind. So put your arms around me and we'll sing your love song. We've learned to live together. We'll sing and laugh the whole night long. See how the bramble and the roe intertwine. Love grows like the bramble and the roe around each other wheel and vine. See how the bramble and the roe intertwine. Love grows like the bramble and the roe around each other wheel and vine. Often cruel, often kind. Thanks so much.
Thank you.
We're going to do one more song, guys. We're going to finish up. A beautiful old song called Grace. Hail Mary, full of grace. No. Is it Hail Mary, full of grace? Was it?
It's no big deal,
No, Matt's just informed me that song was done the last set, so I wasn't paying attention yet. Stood the railroad times. Railroad times. Feels back wrong. Feels back right. We're going to do a beautiful old Peace St. John song. I'm sure you all know it. I want your help in this one, by the way. Called The Fields of Athenry. As a wall, I heard the young girl calling. Michael, they have taken you away. For you stole Trevelyan's gold, so the young might see them all. Now pleasant ship lies awaiting in the bay. No light of Athenry, and once we watched the small free birds fly. Our love is on the sing, but it's so lonely round the fields of Athenry. By a lonely prison wall, I heard a young man calling. Nothing matters, merely one you're free. It's the famine and the crowd. I hear the bell, they cut me down. Now you must raise our child with dignity. No lie, the field of Athenry, where once we watched the small free birds fly. Our love is on the way. We had dreams and songs to sing. It's so lonely round the fields of Athenry. She watched the last star falling as that pleasant ship sailed out against the sky. As she lives and hopes and prays for love in God the vain. But it's so lonely out in the fields of Athenry. Now it's your turn, let me hear you out. Come on. No, loud. Come on, remember you, Dave. Louder. Of Athenry. There once we watched the small free birds fly. Come on. Our love is on the way. Lovely, lovely. We had dreams and songs to sing. Was how totally awesome is this? Round the fields of Athenry. Now we'll do it together. Oh, light the fields of Athenry. Where once we watch the small free birds fly. Our love is on the way. We had dreams and songs to sing, but it's so lonely round the fields of Athenry. Yes, it's so lonely round the fields of Athenry. Absolutely awesome. Thanks so much, guys. Thanks to O'Reilly's, just lovely benefit. And thanks to Robbie and the guys, and thanks to everyone for coming out. And we are down forward. We'll hopefully see you again. Take care. Thank you.
Thank you. Good job.
Hey, folks, we're not fit. That is not necessarily the name of the band, if you've heard us before. We're going to start things off with a little tune called I'll Tell Me Ma, or I'll Tell Me Ma. La 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 la. La 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 la. Tell me, Ma, when I get home, the boys won't leave the girls alone. Tore my hair and stole my comb, and that's alright till I get home. She's handsome, she is pretty, she's the belle of Belfast City. She's scored in a 1, 2, 3. Please, would you tell me who is she? La 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 la. La 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 la. Well, Bert Mooney says he loves her, all the boys are fighting for her. Rap at the door, ring on the bell, and oh, my true love, are you well? Out she comes, as white as snow, rings on her fingers and bells on her nose. Old Jenny Murphy says she lies, she doesn't get the fellow with the robe and I. Tell me, Ma, when I get home, the boys won't leave the girls alone. Tore my hair, stole my comb, and that's alright till I get home. She's handsome, she is pretty, she's the belle of Belfast City. She's scored in a 1, 2, 3. Please, would you tell me who is she? La 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 la. La 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 la. Luke Welch. La 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 la. Let the wind and the rain and the hail blow high and the snow come tumbling from the sky. She's as nice as apple pie and she'll get her own line by and by. When she gets a line of her own, she won't tell her mom till she gets home. Let them all come on, they well for an Albert Mooney she loves him. Tell me, Ma, when I get home, the boys won't leave the girls alone. My hair, stole my comb, and that's alright till I get home. She's handsome, she is pretty, she is the belle of Belfast City. She's scored in a 1, 2, 3. Please, would you tell me who is she? La 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 la. La 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 la. How is your old one? Alright.
Evan, could I have a bunch of Lukey's fiddle in my monitor? Thank you, perfect.
The first time I sang that one was in Jim Spurvey's shed. Very good? It was Friday morning when we set sail, and we're not very far from the land. The captain leaves by a mermaid so fair, with a comb and a glass in her hand. And the ocean waves do roll, and the stormy winds do blow, and we poor sailors skipping on the top, while the landlubbers lie down below, below, below. While the landlubbers lie down below. I've spoke the captain of our gallant ship, and a fine-spoken man was he. Fishy mermaid as warns of her doom shall sink to the bottom of the sea, and the ocean waves do roll, and the stormy winds do blow, and we poor sailors are skipping on the dock, while the landlubbers lie down below, below, below. While the landlubbers lie down below. Now I've spoke the cabin boy of our gallant ship, and a fine young lad was he. I have a sweetheart and sailing by the sea, at night a widow she will be, and the ocean waves do roll, and the stormy
skipping on the top, while the landlubbers lie down below, 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 while the landlubbers lie down below. Now up's the cook of our gallant ship, and a dirty old butcher was he. I care more for my pots and my pans than I do for the bottom of the sea. And the ocean waves do roll, and stormy winds do blow. We poor sailors are skipping on the top, while the landlubbers lie down below, 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 while the landlubbers lie down below. Now 3 times around spun our gallant ship, and 3 times around spun she. 3 times around spun our gallant ship, and she sank to the bottom of the sea. And the ocean waves do roll, and the stormy winds do blow. We poor sailors are skipping on the top, while the landlubbers lie down below, 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 while the landlubbers lie down below, 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 while the landlubbers lie down below. We keep her fast, or are we going for a 2-step? Who wants the 2-step? Fast one it is. A tune all about Johnny and how he hardly knew people. On the road to see the Tyro, on the road to see the Tyro, go on the road to see the Tyro, sticking a hand in the glass of me eye. Doubtful damsel, liar, cry, Johnny, I hardly knew ya. Your drums and guns and your guns and drums your drums and guns and guns and drums your drums and guns and your guns and drums, the enemy nearly slew ya. Darling dear, you look so queer, Johnny, I hardly knew ya. Where are the legs would first you run the roo, where are the legs would first you run the roo, where are the legs would first you run when first you went to carry a gun. Deed, your dancing days are done, Johnny, I hardly knew ya. With your drums and guns and your guns and drums your drums and your guns and drums drums and guns and your guns and drums, the enemy nearly slew ya. Darling dear, you look so queer, Johnny, I hardly knew ya. Well, you haven't an arm, you haven't a leg, you haven't an arm, you haven't a leg, you haven't an arm, you haven't a leg, or an eye, a bone, a chickenless egg, have to be put with a bowl of beg, Johnny, I hardly knew ya. Your drums and guns and your guns and drums your drums and guns, your guns and drums drums and guns and your guns and drums, the enemy nearly slew ya. But darling dear, you look so queer, Johnny, I hardly knew ya. Happy for to see you home, happy for to see you home, happy for to see you home, all from the island of Ceylon. Low in the flesh, high in the bone, Johnny, I hardly knew ya. With your drums and guns and your guns and drums-a-roo, your drums and guns and your guns and drums-a-roo, your drums and guns and your guns and drums, the enemy nearly slew ya. My darling dear, ya look so queer, Johnny, I hardly knew ya. How sad it is to see you so, how sad it is to see you so, sad it is to see you so, and I think of you now as an object of woe. Peggy still keep you on as her beau, Johnny, I hardly knew ya. With your drums and guns and guns and drums-a-roo, your drums and guns and your guns and drums-a-roo, your drums and guns and your guns and drums, the enemy nearly slew ya. My darling dear, you look so queer, Johnny, I hardly knew ya. Well, they're rolling out the guns again, they're rolling out the guns again, they're rolling out the guns again. They'll never take our sons again, they'll never take our sons again, Johnny, I hardly knew ya. With your drums and guns and guns and drums-a-roo, your drums and guns and guns and drums-a-roo, drums and guns and your guns and drums, the enemy nearly slew ya. My darling dear, you look so queer, Johnny, I hardly knew. Oh, my darling dear, look so queer, Johnny, I hardly knew ya. My darling dear, you look so queer, Johnny, I hardly knew ya. Johnny, I hardly canoe ya. Now this is your chance if you're ready for a two-step waltz. This is all about those girls from Newfoundland. There's a girl in St. John's Harbor that I'm longing for to see. Nobody else to know that girl, not half as much as me. She cried so when I left her that it nearly broke my heart. And if we ever meet again, we never more will part. She's sweet as girl, I'd call her that a poor boy ever knew. Her eyes are like diamonds, her eyes they sparkle like the dew. Hear me talk about your mainland girls, but to me there's none so grand. You find no girls love you like the girls Newfoundland. Cold winds are howling and I think I've got to go across the briny ocean without a friend or foe. There'll be no one there to welcome me when I land upon the sand. My Irish luck will be with me and my girl, Newfoundland. She's the sweetest girl, I'd call her that a poor boy ever knew. Her eyes are like diamonds, her eyes they sparkle like the dew. We talk about your mainland girls, but to me there's none so so grand. You find no girls love you like the girls of Newfoundland. No, you find no girls love you like the girls of Newfoundland. Mr. Luke Welch, Mr. Paul Mancerner, and I have to introduce Mr. Thomas Joseph Conway the Third. Luke started playing here regularly at O'Reilly's at age 17, I believe.
No, 19.
No? At 19, oh, you're illegal. Men started playing at the young age of
13.
And Thomas beat us all, starting here on regular sets on Tuesdays and Saturdays at age 10. We're gonna do one more. Oh, we got two more. This is a song that Mance actually wrote this one, so please, if you don't like the song, it's all his fault. But he wrote it about, he was dating this lovely girl in high school. She was very pretty, she was easy to get along with, but her mother was drop dead gorgeous. And it goes like this.
Her name was Stacy. Stacy's mom had it going on.
1, 2, 3. I have fallen for your mother, you can make your own way home. And even if she asks me now, I let her go alone. I used to watch her out the chapel when she went to Sunday Mass. When she go up to receive, I kneel down there and watch her pass. The glory of her eyes. I used to love her once. A long time ago, I used to love her once. A long time ago's gone. All my loving is gone. It's gone. All my loving is gone. You remember her collecting for concern on Christmas Eve. It was on a 48-hour fast, just water and black tea. Well, I walked right up and made an ostentatious contribution and winked at her to tell her I'd seduce her in the future. I was feeling looser. I used to love her once. A long time ago, I used to love her once. A long time ago's gone. All my loving is gone. It's gone. All my loving is gone. Oh, so now you know the truth of it. She's no longer my obsession. All the thoughts and dreams I've had of her spent 6 months in confession. I met this young one Sunday night and she's in the free expression. Her ambition is to rid the world of its sinful repression. And we had a session. I used to love her once. A long time ago, I used to love her once. A long time ago's gone. All my loving is gone. Oh, it's gone. All my loving is gone. Whoa, it's gone, 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 gone. Oh, my loving is gone, 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 gone. Oh, my loving is gone, 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 gone. I have fallen for your mother. You can make your own way. Oh. All right, we got time for one more, and then we're going to get the lovely heel and toe back up, singing her guts out. And then we have Kitchen Party to keep her going till the wee hours of tomorrow. This is a lovely tune that we took and destroyed entirely. It's, well, streetlights aren't on yet for Mick. This is a tune by the Dubliners called Tim Finnegan, but it's also a little bit of 80s rock and roll thrown in there just for a bit of fun. Anybody's a fan of Wham, you're going to hate this version. Tim Finnegan lived in Walking Street, a gentle Irishman, mighty God. But he had a brogue boat, rich and sweet, and a rising worldly carrying a horn. Tim might have been an Antwerp way, but a love for the liquor, old Tim was born. To get him on his wage day, a drop at a creature every morn. Whack full of down lands with your partner around the floor, and your trotters shake. Wasn't it the truth I told you? Lots of fun at Finnegan's Wake. That morning Tim fell rather full, his head was heavy and it made him shake. He fell off the ladder and he broke his skull. They brought him home, his corpse away, wrapped him up in a nice clean sheet and laid poor Tim upon the bed. But a gallon of whiskey at his feet and a case of porter at his head. Whack full of dawn lands with your partner and the floor to your trotter shake. Wasn't it the truth I told you? Lots of fun at Finnegan's Wake. Tim's friends assembled at the wake. Mrs. Finnegan called for lunch. First she brought in tea and cakes and pipes, tobacco and brandy punch. With him alone began to cry, the lovely old corpse did you ever see? Tim, my darling, why did you die? Oh, hold your gob, says Molly McGee. Whack full of dawn, dance with your partner around the floor till your trotters shake. Wasn't it the truth I told you? Lots of fun at Finnegan's Wake. Well, I guess it would be nice if I could touch your body. I know not everybody has got a body like you, and I had to think twice before I give my heart away. And I know all the games you play because I'm playing them too. I need some time on that emotion, time to pick my heart up off the floor. When love comes down with that emotion, well, it takes a strong man, baby, and I'm showing you the door. Whack full of dawn, dance with your partner around the floor till your trotter shake. Wasn't it the truth I told you? Lots of fun at Finnegan's Wake. Now
Mick Newman, he shook the job. He says, now Biddy, you're wrong, I'm sure. Biddy gave him a belt in the gob and left him sprawling on the floor. Civil War that then engaged, it was woman to woman and man to man. Shillelagh song was all the rage, the row and eruption soon began. Whack full of dawn, dance with your partner and floor till your trotters shake. Wasn't it the truth I told you? Lots of fun at Finnegan's Wake. Now Mickey Maloney ducked his head when a bottle of whiskey flew at him. He ducked and it landed on the bed and the whiskey scattered over to him. Thought he revived, see how he rises. Finnegan rises in the bed. You're throwing your whiskey around like blaze. Well, Wally Mosey, I think I'm dead. Whack full of dawn, dance with your partner and floor till your trotter shake. Wasn't it the truth I told you? Lots of fun at Finnegan's Wake. Whack full of dawn, dance with your partner and floor till your trotter shake. Wasn't it the truth I told you? Lots of fun at Finnegan's Wake. Lots of fun at Finnegan's Wake. We're not fit, folks. Thanks for having us, and God bless Dave and all the family.
Of all the money that e'er I had, I spent it in good company, and all the harm I've ever done, alas, it was to none but me, and all I've done for want of wit to memory now I can't recall. So fill to me the parting glass. Good night and joy be to you all. So fill to me the parting glass and drink a health whate'er befalls. Then gently rise and softly call. Good night and joy be to you all. Of all the comrades that e'er I had, they're sorry for my going away, and all the sweethearts that e'er I had, they'd wish me one more day to stay. But since it fell into my lot that I should rise and you should not, I'll gently rise and softly call. Good night and joy be to you all. Fill to me the parting glass and drink a health whate'er befalls, and
He wore starched white shirts, button at the neck, and he'd sit in the shade and watch the chickens peck. And his teeth were gone, but what the heck? I thought that he walked on water. Said he was a cowboy when he was young. He could handle a rope, and he was good with a gun. And my mama's daddy was his oldest son. And I thought that he walked on water. And if the story was told, only heaven knows. But his hat seemed to me like an old halo, and though his wings, they were never seen, I thought that he walked on water. He tied a cord to the end of a mop and said, son, here's a pony, keep her at a trot. And I'd ride in circles while he laughed a lot. Then I'd flop down beside him. And he was 90 years old in 63, and I loved him and he loved me. And Lord, I cried the day he died, 'cause I thought that he walked on water. But if the story was told, only heaven knows. But his hat seemed to me like an old halo, and though his wings, they were never seen, I thought that he walked on water. Yeah, I thought that he walked on water.
I've done a lot of living and I found
Thank you very much.
I'm strapped. Dave, my goodness. Enough of that. You guys play something good.
Thank you, Jamie. Give a big hand for Jamie, boys.
Good job, good job.
Okay.
That E is actually an F. Oh, sorry. This one's bad. Don't mind me. I'll be all right in the morning. But you know what? I probably do it better in E. Which one's better for you, Wayne? E or F? You, for that E flat and F anyway, is it?
Well, let's see.
Yeah. We'll just do E.
Play one we all know. Take it away, Steve. Take it away.
I was standing by my window on a cold, cloudy day when I saw that hearse come rolling, come to carry my brother away. Will the circle be unbroken by and by, Lord, by and by? There's a better home awaiting in the sky, Lord, in the sky. I went back home, home was lonely, for my brother, he was gone. All his family, they were crying, 'cause their house felt sad and alone. Will the circle be unbroken by and by, Lord, by and by? There's a better home awaiting in the sky, Lord, in the Undertaker, Undertaker, won't you please drive slow for that man that you are hauling. Lord, I hate to see him go. Will the circle
be unbroken by and by, Lord, by and by?
There's a better
home awaiting in the sky, Lord, in the sky.
Will the circle
be unbroken by and by, Lord, by and by?
There's a better home awaiting in the sky, Lord, in the sky. Will the circle be
unbroken by and by, Lord, by and by?
There's a better
home awaiting in the sky, Lord, in the sky. In the sky, Lord, in the sky.
Oh, thank you. Stephen Green on the drums, folks.
It's up. Does anybody actually have their zipper down? Tom just being there, so.
Yeah.
I can't sleep a wink anymore. Ever since you first walked out the door, well, I just started drinking to again. I don't think the worst has happened yet. All you ever do is bring me down, making me a fool all over town. They all wonder why I wear a frown. That's 'cause, honey, all you do is bring me down. It's funny how my whole world fell apart. I think I saw it coming from the start. I tried to tell myself that you'd be true. I expected way too much of you. All you ever do is bring me down, making me a fool all over town. They all wonder why I wear a frown. And that's 'cause, honey, all you do is bring me down. Oh, bring me down, winner! All you ever do is bring me down, making me a fool all over town. They all wonder why I wear a frown. That's 'cause, honey, all you do is bring me down. That's 'cause, honey, all you do is bring me down. Oh, honey, all you ever do is bring me down. 2, 3, 4.
Mr. Marcus Green, folks. Thank you.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, I think so. I'll find out.
It was Christmas Eve, babe, in the drunk tank, when an old man said to me, I won't see another one. And then he sang a song, the railroad Mountain Dew. I turned my eyes away and I thought about, you. Out on the lucky one, in midnight 18 to 1, I got a feeling this year's for me and you. So happy Christmas. How I love you, baby. Oh, there's gonna be good times when all our dreams they come true. They got cars big as bars, they got rivers of gold. When the windows are true, someplace for the old. When I first took your hand on that cold Christmas Eve, I told you that Broadway was waiting for me. You were handsome and pretty, queen of New York City. When the band finished playing, the great crowd from home, Sinatra was singing, and the crowd they were singing, as we kissed on the corner, and we went through the night. And the boys from the NYPD choir were singing Galway Bay, and the bells were ringing out on Christmas Day. La 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 dee la lo, oh la 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 dee da do, la 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 dee la la do. I could have been someone, and so could anyone. Why took my dreams from you when I first found you? And I took them with me, babe. I put them with my own. Oh, I can't make it all alone. I built my dreams around you. You're a bum, you're a punk, you're an old slaughter junk, lying there on the drip, nearly dead in the bed. You scumbag, you maggot, you cheap, lousy faggot. Merry Christmas, me heart, I'd rather be dead. And the boys from the NYPD choir were singing Galway Bay, and the bells are ringing out on Christmas Day. La 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 dee la lo, oh la 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 dee da do, la 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 dee la la do.
you. Robbie Martin, folks, the one and only. The pride of Placentia Bay.
Guys, you got any requests? Any requests? No? Yeah, that was pretty good, Steve. That was good. That was good. That was good. Guys, we're very thankful to be here today to celebrate Dave. And my God, it just lost for words. It's been an emotional run, and he was an amazing guy. He taught a lot of people. He taught me. He taught Brad. He taught Jamie. I can go on. The list is endless. Anyone who knew him loved him, as did I. And anyway, life goes on, and he'll be forever with me and with everybody. But we're here today to celebrate him. And the turnout was fantastic, and the guys who volunteered, and the bands, and Brenda, Craig, I mean, it's beyond words. Thankful to be here, thankful for Dave, thankful for everybody, and enjoy yourselves. And if you drive home, don't forget your car. It's a bad way to get home. And mind the moves.
And give your loved ones a tight squeeze when you go home.
You got it. Play what we all know.
Well, I meant to call you just before I'd left to go away. And I guess you knew that's what I'd say by now. Then again, I'm never sure it's the proper time of day. Still, we never get together anyhow. It was really nice to watch the candles through a glass of wine, dreaming dreams together when the quiet night was yours and mine. Just a pair of fools wrapped up in soft light, dancing from the fire. Still more than light will whisper in the sky. You keep thinking that you saw me in the park the other day. I had some time I'd go to where we met. Still I'm on the road and I see you in a crowd over by a way. It's gonna take some time before I can forget. It was really nice to watch the candles through a glass of wine, dreaming dreams together in the quiet night were yours and mine. Just a pair of fools wrapped up in soft light, dancing from the fire. Still more than light will whisper in the sky. Mr. Wayne Quilty on the accordion, everybody!
Thank you. Mr. Matt Green on the bass, folks.
Okay, boss, thanks very much for everything. And have a good night.
Thank you.